With your, that may I have your lordship's leave to pray for permission to move this matter.
What is the urgency?
Well, this is a organization, Bengal National Chamber of Commerce. Well, the a dissident group who had been out of the power and has been replaced by another body, the other persons. Well, they have started initially a case before the NCLT. Then, having failed there, they have started a criminal case against the organization as also the present management. The BNCCI has come before this.
What you are praying for?
Well, if your lordship could permit this to be moved on Monday or Tuesday.
No, what you are praying for?
A quashment of the proceeding. Yes, my lord. On the ground of malafide.
File it, let it come as per presentation form, let me see.
My lord, one has been arrested already. That's why this urgency, my lord.
File it, Mr. Babu.
Well, then may I come back when the
Yes, yes. If it is not taken up by Tuesday, come back.
Right.
There are series of matters, washing, you know.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord, I have come and have been compelled to come and approach your lordship.
File it as per presentation form.
Yes, my lord. The question of the life of a couple, my lord, who are adult, who wants to marry. They made an application before the marriage registry under the Special Marriage Act. The lady is
wait for few days. So far, date of marriage is.
Well, the only problem is that 29th is the date. What is happening from yesterday? A group of hooligans are coming and they are creating pressure on my father, saying that I'm the lady's father. They're saying that she cannot marry any Muslim guy. That is the problem, and urgency is that repeatedly police have been informed, Uluvaria police stations, my lord, no actions. One police personnel were present.
When your date of marriage is fixed?
29th is the date, my lord. Notification is there.
Room? Who is before this court?
This is my lord's room. Both of them are there, my lord. Bride and bridegroom, both of them are there.
There is a pressure
pressure from the society. Well, it's a social pressure, and they are creating it, saying that you cannot marry a Muslim guy. And Lord, you understand the situation.
Interreligious marriage.
Interreligious marriage, my lord, under the Special Marriage Act. 29th, my lord.
Well, 27th.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা দিয়েছে ও কম আজকে তো
Item number 1373 from monthly list.
Your Worship, we have embarrassed this court on several occasions with regard to this matter. We are
demolished.
Contemnous, Your Worship, demolition is going on. On the last.
How long it will go on?
Your Worship,
for 50 years.
Your Worship, then we have changed the demolition squad, Your Worship. Now the new demolition squad has come in. Your Worship will recollect that in this building some cracks had occurred. New AC was installed. We are taking care of the matter. Now we are demolishing since 10th July 2026. We are continuing with the demolition.
I have to pass an order initiating contempt proceedings.
Your Lordship,
there should be end of everything. Because 8 May 2026, this order was passed. Today we are in the month of July.
Post elections, Your Lordship,
don't try to take advantage of leniency of this court.
Your Lordship,
when it will be demolished, tell me. This story is going on for last 6 months.
My lord, 2 years, my lord.
Your Lordship, there has been a substantial delay, but it's an old structure, Your Lordship. If any special officer be appointed to inspect whether
nothing. If you could have made this prayer at the very beginning, then this could have been considered. No,
we
either demolish it or let me initiate the contempt proceeding.
Your Lordship, 2 months will be required, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we cannot expedite, Your Lordship. The sanction structure will fall, Your Lordship. I am
adjourning the matter for fortnight. Show me substantial progress in this matter.
Your Lordship, that we will do.
Substantial progress.
That will be done.
Otherwise, I will initiate contempt proceedings against the chairman, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Your Lordship. For fortnights may be given. We will come with what is the status today and what we have done in the 14 days.
Item number item number
1373.
So you have got one new air conditioning machine
Yes, Lord.
by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. So wait for some time, you may get another air conditioner.
No, no, Lordship, I'll tell your Lordship one predicament. Because of this demolished building, cracks are developing up and water is seeping in because of the rains.
But last occasion, Mr. Sondipon Banerjee appeared. He prayed for 4 weeks time to complete the demolition
Your
work.
Lordship,
That was on 8th May.
I have the
You have
report.
got more than 4 weeks, more than 8 weeks time.
Your Lordship,
8 May, 8 June, 8 July. Today we are on 24th of July.
Your
So
Lordship,
therefore, you have been able to manage somehow 10 weeks time. Why it has not been demolished?
Your Lordship, there has been a complete
Because
change in-
major part, it was the submission on behalf of the corporation that major part of the building was demolished.
Your Lordship,
So rest of the demolition, keeping ground floor and
Ground floor
first
floor.
ground floor, first floor, rest of the part is to be demolished. Why till date it has not been
Your Lordship,
demolished?
there has been entire change in the administration post-elections, Your Lordship. New demolition squad has been appointed, Your Lordship. From 10th of July, the demolition work has been resumed, Your Lordship. Kindly gives us a fortnight time. What I will instruct to them is that they must record what is the present status of the building today and what steps they have taken in the 14 days, so that they are also under pressure that whatever they are submitting before Your Lordship
Issue.
is true.
Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and contemners, alleged contemners. Next paragraph, Mr. Ankit Sureka, learned advocate representing alleged contemners, has prayed for fortnight time to enable the enable Howrah Municipal Corporation to demolish the building in question, and in the end, if entire and if entire and if demolition of unauthorized construction is not complete, it would be shown by submitting a report. It will be disclosed by submitting a report that the progress made in demolishing unauthorized construction. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. In the monthly combined list of August, because 7th it will be taken up, first Friday. In other constructions, your administration, not Howrah, but other administrations are very much active. They are using JCB and other things for demolishing. And when there is an order passed by the court to demolish, you are taking more than year time to demolish it. Why?
Your Lordship, there was some lacuna in the administration. Now we are taking care of it.
On a case to case basis, you are taking steps.
No, Your Lordship, this was an old structure. Your Lordship, kindly appreciate. Using JCB and bulldozers would not have been.
Court had to sit on Sunday to protect the right of the citizen.
Yeah, appreciate
And
it.
in this matter, where the court has directed to demolish, you are not active enough, vigilant enough.
Your Lordship, now we are taking.
And by one pretext and another, you are deferring.
Your Lordship, now we are taking care of all matters very seriously. All contempt matters and court orders will be complied with. Your Lordship, the new commissioner is also very active. Your Lordship, let me come after fortnight, Your Lordship. Let me come after fortnight. Great.
Item number 1374.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, affidavit of service malad Captain.
The new incumbent has been arrayed as contemner.
My lord, the chairman is not here because in the meanwhile, but in the meanwhile, my lord, I got a communication. My lord, may I hand it over that communication? Interdepartmental communication which was given to me. The chairman, the secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission once again intimated to the Commissioner of School Education. My lord, on 20 July 2026.
No,
That is forwarded to me.
directed to add present incumbent as alleged contemner.
And that is added. my lord.
That is Directorate of School Education.
Yes, that is
And-
added and that is
But what
served.
about the chairman of the school service?
My lord, in the
Commission?
meanwhile,
There is a change.
Yes, yes. But in the meanwhile, my lord, one communication was
Order has been complied with.
no, not yet
What
complied
was
with.
the order passed?
That give appointment within 4 weeks, my lord. Kindly take page number 23. 4th September 2024, the
Just a minute.
page number 23. Commission is directed to allow the petitioner to appear in the counseling by 4 weeks.
Just a minute. Directed to allow the- Now, no step has been taken by the commission.
Commissioner. My lord,
Commission has not taken any step.
not taken. So not only that, my lord, there is two communication. Earlier occasion,
Any appeal was preferred.
no, we appeal prepared and that is dismissed.
Dismissed.
Yes, my lord. Then my lord's order was upheld by the division bench. Thereafter, my lord, one communication, last occasion, my lord will remember, last occasion, this communication was given to the court. And now, my lord, on 20 July 2026, again, from the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service
Just a
Commission.
minute. Input this manual. Now the vacancy has not been forwarded
Not yet, my lord. That's
by
the,
the directorate.
by the
by the
Commissioner
directorate.
of School Education. That's the
As a result whereof this counseling is not being conducted.
been contacted. And my lord, last communication on 20 July
Whether
2020.
anybody appeared for the
Last
directorate,
occasion,
for the commissioner.
Commissioner, the last occasion, today no one, but I can communicate and as per my lord's order. And once again, I have to my lord, change the chairman because in the
Nobody
meanwhile,
appeared for the commissioner
yeah, no, now last occasion not
at any stage of the contempt proceeding.
not yet, my lord. Not yet, my lord. But the commission appeared.
Yes, but commission has
Yes,
to,
commission
has a role to play after
after
step
sending
taken
the
by the commissioner.
yes, no doubt about it. Oh, participate. So, my lord, one officer here, my lord. বলুন, সেটা বলুন, জয়সাহেব, আপনাদের কি advocate নেই? My lord, বলুন, আপনি বলুন। আরে state এর-
Where is Mr. Surjanil Das?
In this matter, Indrani Chakraborty is appearing, my lord. Officer come, my lord.
Sorry, it's a contempt petition. Court never she appears. Where is Mr. Das? Tell him to appear in this contempt matter. Because the order passed by this court asked him to come.
Complaint already.
Pass over.
May I hand it over the appeal order?
Pass over. Wait. Hey, এটা রাখো তো. Call next matter. Oh, Mr. Chatterjee, you are call that matter. Junior Standing Council.
My lord.
Yes, come forward. Dekhi. Previous matter, not your matters.
My lord, my
Previous
lord.
matter, nobody is appearing for the Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of School Education, my lord.
Yes, you appear in this matter.
My lord.
Otherwise, I have to initiate contempt
No,
proceeding.
no,
against the
my lord, I
commissioner.
will, my lord.
My order was upheld by the Honorable Division Bench.
My lord.
In spite of that, no steps are being taken.
My lord, we will
As
definitely.
a result, whereof, just a minute.
of Commission School Education. কি বলেছে?
ভ্যাকেন্সি যেটা পাঠাতে
Item number 1374.
Mr. Chatterjee, here there is a direction upon the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission to hold a counseling
My lord,
and offer a post to the petitioner
my lord,
for his appointment.
my lord.
Now, this order was appealed against by the commission.
Yes, my lord.
By the commission, yes, I have recorded. This appeal was dismissed,
My lord.
affirming the order passed by this court. Now, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is saying that vacancies are required to be forwarded by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal. Otherwise, they cannot hold counseling from the pool of vacancy. It is not within the domain of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Not SSC.
So therefore, commission has to cooperate
My lord.
for holding the counseling. As a result whereof, since there is no steps taken from the side of Commissioner of School Education, order of this court is being frustrated.
Lord,
Contempt
just
proceeding has been initiated. You ask the Commissioner of School, he is one of the
party respondents.
alleged contemners.
My lord.
Now, there was a change, there was change of incumbent.
My lord.
New incumbent has been added as a party, as alleged contemner,
My lord.
but no steps are being
My
taken.
lord, here, my lord, I've just been handed over a paper, my lord, that my lord, there is a vacancy, my lord, available.
To forward it to the commission.
It's already
Before-
been, my lord, it's
He
been
has to
forwarded.
forward it because Commission, West Bengal
Forward
Central
করা
School Service Commission has
এটা কিসের annex?
issued a memo on 25th of March.
দিন না। My lord, here,
Whereby Secretary of the Commission requested the Commissioner of School Education to forward suitable vacancies
my lord,
for holding counseling.
my lord,
But this, according to the petitioner, these vacancies
it has been sent. Just now I've been handed over. একটু judge সাহেবকে দিয়ে দেবেন? My lord,
it has been sent.
yes. My lord, my lord's order extract is extracted in paragraph 2, my lord. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন। কে ছিল উকিল বাবু আপনাদের? কন্টেম্পট খুব সিরিয়াসলি নিতে হবে।
Vacancy forwarded, who is appearing for the West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
Really, Dr. Patra, Supriya.
Mr. Rai, come forward. Appear in this matter. You appear on behalf of the commission. So you have heard that they already by Vire memo dated.
এটা
What is the date of this memo? Nothing.
On 20 July, my lord.
my lord,
Nothing.
305 LS.
No date.
No, my lord, this annexure R3, I've handed over. My lord, this one, my lord. 15th of July, my lord.
But on 20 July,
15 July 2026, it has been forwarded. Today we are on 24th of July. 24th of July. So now commission has to hold counseling for permitting the petitioner to opt the post in terms of the order passed by this court. Yes, record an order.
my lord, may I indicate one
Mr.
thing?
Chatterjee appeared in this matter.
My lord,
My lord, may I indicate one thing?
Yes.
Which I handed over the communication. Kindly see the date of that communication. That is 20 July 2026. And 20 July 2026, so Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission send the letter to the commissioner. That means after forwarding by the commission, kindly see the date. This is once again, I would like to request you once again to send a suitable vacancy for.
Where is the reference of this memo dated 15
There
July?
is no reference.
Then they have to act upon it. They have
Yes,
to act,
my lord, my lord, our objective is to sort matters
Yes,
out, my lord.
they have to act
Yes,
upon.
yes, if I got.
I could understand that in reference to this memo, and this 28th July memo was issued.
Yes,
Because this memo was originally issued on 14 July.
but there is a
And subsequently commissioner forwarded the vacancy on 15 July.
and there is stamped of 20
Issue.
July.
হয়ে গেল, তোমার তো হয়ে গেলেই হলো।
হ্যাঁ, yes.
তোমার তো
Matter is heard in presence of the petitioner and alleged contemners.
Counseling policy. Counseling.
Stop. It needs to be recorded herein
একটা প্রশ্ন
that alleged contemner number
table order for counseling.
এটা একটা পোস্টে কাউন্সিলিং
It needs to be recorded herein that present Commissioner of School Education
Contender number 3.
is a senior special secretary School Education Department 3. He's not a commissioner.
Yes, he's an additional charge. my
Needs
lord.
to be recorded herein that
Additional
present
charge.
Commissioner of School Education being alleged contender number 3 is not represented, consequently Mr. Loknath Chatterjee, learned junior standing counsel, is present, who is requested to appear on behalf of alleged contender number 3. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, stop. On behalf of alleged contender number 3, a memo issued by the Commissioner of School Education dated 15 July 2026. A memo issued by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal date dio, and another memo dated 15 July 2026 issued by Deputy Director of School Education West Bengal
শোনো না আমি দেবো একটাই আছে
are placed before this court, from where it appears
আমাকে তো চেন
that a vacancy has already been forwarded to the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission for compliance of the order dated 4th September 2024. Stop. West Bengal till Siddhartha Mojumdar is the chairman.
No. New incumbent.
West Bengal, the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being one of the alleged contemners, he is not represented today. Mr. Shunit Kumar Rai, learned advocate, is present in court, who is requested to represent Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Present Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, is directed to hold counseling in terms of the order dated 4th September 2024 in view of forwarding of vacancy immediately, and take steps strictly in terms of the order dated 4th September, said order dated 4th September 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Engagement of Mr. Shunit Kumar Rai on behalf of alleged contemner needs to be regularized by the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service
same
Commission.
as for me.
You are the standing.
I know,
you
my
are
lord, but
standing counsel.
very well my lord, I'll get it. ঠিক আছে
Well, leave may be
Not
granted.
required. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the applicant to array present incumbent, being Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, as additional alleged contemner in course of this date. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional alleged contemner stands. However, service of notice upon the present Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, is dispensed with, since Mr. Rai is representing said alleged contemner. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of September 2026. In stop. This court expects before the next date of hearing, order passed by this court on 4th September 2024 shall be complied with.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. For junior standing counsel, no order is
I
required.
believe, my lord, I believe.
Item number
I copy
1375.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is relating to that tainted candidates were allowed to participate, my lord. The contemner, that is the chairman of the School Service Commission, has, my lord, changed. My lord, liberty may be given to add the new contemner.
What is the present stand of the commission and the government with regard to tainted candidates?
My lord, as far as that is concerned, this order, my lord, has to be obeyed, my lord. my lord, there was this huge list, my lord. I've also prepared an affidavit, my lord. There was this huge list for which where some names went in, my lord, by inadvertence or whatever. My lord, now, my lord, this has to be. We will have to comply with, my lord's orders. So,
Well, I have been requested to appear
My
on
lord.
behalf of the commission because now well, the contender number 2 is not no longer the chairman.
my lord, we can solve this. I mean, he can change.
Is court directed to hold counseling and recruitment process, excluding
Yes.
excluding tainted candidates
Yes.
in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. What little I have understood, my lord, I have been briefed in the morning because of this present scenario. My lord, what little I have understood is that the dispute is who is tainted and who is untainted. Supreme Court does not clearly say
No,
who is
so far
tainted.
my understanding is concerned, this entire selection process is over.
Yes.
In terms of the order passed by this court, because my order was upheld by the division bench and right
And
up to
if
Supreme Court.
all through, my lord, it was
Now,
upheld.
in terms of 2025 recruitment rules, selection process is complete.
No, my lord.
Now,
Yes,
now petitioner is saying that some of the tainted candidates
Yes.
were not permitted to
Now,
were
here-
permitted to
Yes,
participate.
yes, that is the crux.
here I join
Now,
issue.
whether who are tainted or untainted,
That
now
is the
where is the willful violation?
There
Yes, my
isn't,
lord.
my lord. My lord, I've
Where is the willful deliberate violation, Mr. Dasgupta?
my lord,
Whenever we have detected.
And the issue is pending before the regular bench with
Well,
regard to
I
identification of
this-
tainted and
Well, may I-
untainted.
May I?
my lord, as far as the crux of these issues, my lord, this has already, my lord, whatever names they gave, my lord, we subsequently we found out we cancelled their admit cards also. There is nothing, my lord, deliberate.
It's not about giving us the names, my lord. Your lordship's order was very specific. No tainted candidates could be allowed to participate in the recruitment. My lord,
চলছে এটা নিয়ে মামলা।
my lord, when this order was challenged before the division bench by the commission as well as the state, my lord, the honorable division bench elaborately made observe, my lord, elaborately observe who are tainted candidates.
So in that event, Mr. Dasgupta, my order
lord, I
marches
tell
with
you,
the
Lord.
order of the division bench.
No, I tell you,
Approach the honorable
my lord,
division
that
bench
was
with the
the very
contempt.
first query of your lordship on the very first day.
Doctrine of merger will
No,
apply.
my lord. Why, my lord? I placed a judgment of your lordship on the first occasion of the larger bench.
No, if your submission is this, that my order was subsequently
Not modified, my lord.
subsequently modified.
No,
Or
not modified.
subsequently elaborate, subsequently clarified
Not at all, my lord.
by incorporating certain observations, then there is a
My lord,
doctrine of merger
no,
will
your
apply.
lordship's order was not even modified, not clarified. In the courts of hearing, it was argued by the state that these are not tainted candidates. Court said in terms of the original division bench order that is presided over by Justice Boshak, my lord, Justice.
There last occasion, so far I remember, I directed the
Affidavits.
parties to file affidavits.
My lord, I'm ready. I'm ready with an affidavit.
File it. What about the affidavit on behalf of the commission?
Lord, the person who was officiating as chairman before this president
copy আছে,
joined,
copy
he
আছে,
has affirmed an affidavit, but he is not named in the contempt
ও দিয়েছো?
as a
I'll return
contender.
this to you.
And Lord, the person who was named, he has filed and resigned on 10th of May. So we have
So
an
in that
affidavit
event,
affirmed.
the present incumbent has to file affidavit. It's a contempt proceeding.
My lord, if my
So
lord,
very well, let the cost title of this contempt
Be
petition
amended.
be amended and array present incumbent. So far, the chairman of the commission is concerned as additional alleged contemptor, file affidavit.
I will appear for.
Since already there is a direction to file affidavits, let affidavits be filed
my lord,
and the stand taken by the concerned alleged contemptors shall be disclosed in the affidavit.
my
That
lord,
why there is no contempt on their part.
my lord. There is no deliberate, my lord. If it's a mistake, my lord, it's been rectified. That's my stand, my lord. My lord, I filed the affidavit on behalf of the alleged contender number 1, my lord. আরে এত নাম এত এটা আইডেন্টিফাই করবে কে?
Now, one is the present secretary.
Additional chief secretary, my lord. ACS in the education department, my lord.
So there is no amendment is required in so far.
As far as one is concerned, no
one is
amendment.
concerned, nothing. It is not required. Mr. Rai, learned senior advocate representing alleged contender number 2.
No, Malad, I am not representing the alleged contender number 2. Today, Malad, I have been requested by the Central Civil Service Commission to appear.
Very well,
because of
learned
this-
senior advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission. You are appearing. You are appearing, Mr. Singh.
কেটে দাও। It is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that there is change of incumbent and present chairman has assumed charge. Present chairman, there is change of incumbent and present chairman has assumed charge. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission to amend the constitution of petition and array present present chairman as additional respondent in course of this day.
This to be granted to the petitioner, sir.
Right, petitioner. কি বললাম? Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petition, representing the applicant. Representing the applicant
of the Supreme Court.
To applicants to amend the cost title. Course of this day. Stop. Since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocates, service of notice upon the additional alleged contemner is dispensed with. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by 2 weeks. Time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission stands extended by 2 weeks. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior, learned junior standing counsel represents alleged contemner number 1 and who has filed an affidavit one affidavit in opposition and same is taken on record. Reply?
Yes, madam. Within 2 weeks.
Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply also stands extended by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Grateful, madam.
Next. এটার মধ্যে ছিল কম্পাইলেশনটা রাখুন।
Item number 1376.
I appeal for the petition. Your Lordship will find your Lordship's last order.
Yes.
Your Lordship's categorically directed Mr. Boisho to comply with your Lordship's order.
Hello, order has been complied.
Only the interest component is due.
Order has been complied.
Yes, it complied it, Lords. Complied with.
Yes, Lord.
Let me help.
Boisho is very prompt.
But as per your Lordship, when the Lordship had promised your Lordship, they comply the Lordship's order. The active copy of the
What is the
complaint.
amount, Mr. Boisho, it was paid to the petition applicant? Amount?
Amount also mentioned here, Lordship. Second page, there's a 5 lakhs something, Lordship. 5,84,308.
Show him a copy, Mr.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have one copy, Lordship. I'm giving.
Yes, yes.
It says, if your Lordship takes up the next page of the order at the bottom, it says, my Lord, total area, interest, DCRG plus interest, TDR.
Plus interest, area pension.
Yes, my Lord. That amount comes to 22,81,120. And amount paid is 5,84,308.
No, plus 16 lakhs 96,812.
But let's say who they are Lordship, the client, thereafter any objection come before his Lordship. If they any one. Otherwise, Lordship, let the matter dispose of Lordship.
No, my Lord, your Lordship, kindly have a look, my Lord.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, kindly have a look at this next page. Amount disbursed on 28/7/20.
No, you are seeking interest on area.
Yes, yes, only interest.
My Lord, the pension part has been paid. That is not in dispute. The interest component is due.
But I am giving the chart, Lordship, says third paper.
Lord, may I make a humble submission, my Lord? Let me come back to your Lordship after taking instruction from my client, whether the money has been accumulated or not. If it is
Whether
that,
it is paid to the petitioner.
Yes, yes. The account had been
When it is credited.
day before
The account
yesterday.
of the
I think.
petitioner. Yes.
Day before yesterday, I think.
bill number.
I think so, Lordship.
And after payment, your client is not instructing.
Instruct.
No, my Lord, I assure your Lordship, my Lord, I will never do that. My Lord. If he has been paid, well, I will surely ask your lordship to drop the petition.
But as per your lordship, director lordship, the interest has been.
But it's a bill
No,
that
how much amount was paid towards arrear pension? Because that has been complied with.
that is that is not
What was the amount?
reporter কোথায়?
This is order dated
My lord, that amount is, my lord, your lordship will find
2nd January 2024.
absolutely. My lord just is
Just a
guy's
minute.
order. Thereafter, your lordship pass the order.
So 8% interest on arrear pension.
Absolutely.
Now it shows that 16,96,812 has been paid
Yes, Lord.
as per calculation.
As per the calculus, 22 lakhs, Lord.
Total 22 lakhs.
22 lakhs, 81,120. First page, the second page, Lord.
Something. Total ছিল 24 লাখ 73 হাজার। এখানে TDS
Yes.
24 থেকে 5 গেলে 19 এক একটা বাদ অলরেডি পেড 16 লাখ সামথিং। এটা তো দেখাচ্ছে ওরা।
from September to 2014. এত কম হয় নাকি ইন্টারেস্ট?
How could you know? মক্কেল পেয়েছি কিনা জানো না তুমি?
On 15 July, there was a memo. Come to the last page of this documents which are filed on behalf of the contemner.
I don't have any copy.
Yes, is give. Show him. Come to the last page. On 15 July 2026, Deputy Director Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance issued memo to the Treasury Officer. Read the third paragraph.
You are requested to take necessary for payment of interest in terms of original to show the process. Yes, but there is a communication made to the Treasury Officer by the Deputy Director Provident Fund.
Nothing remains.
May I make a humble submission? Well, I will be not pressing, my lord. Your lordship may fix up any day next month, please. If I get, my lord, I will drop, my lord. I can assure your lordship.
It is bound to drop. If I am complied, the lordship.
Complied with, I'm bound to.
Yes.
Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate representing
Contemner no one, Lord.
One. They are representing Director of Pension Provident Fund.
Yes, yes.
The container number 3.
3. Oh, sorry, Lord.
Representing alleged container 3 has placed before this court certain documents in support of his contention that order passed by this court on 30th June 2025 is complied with by releasing interest to the applicant by paying interest on arrear pension to the applicant. Next paragraph, Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing applicant, prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the contempt application under the same heading on Friday next, comma. July 2026 for further consideration.
But if it is there, I'm sure it will not place, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 1377.
My lord, I beg pardon.
There was a
Contact.
direction for service, my lord. It has been completed.
My lord, service has been effected.
Yes,
My-
yes.
Today I got appointment, my lord. They are in compliance of the lordship's order, my lord. They have conducted hearing, my lord, and they are going to comply with the order, my lord. I am praying for only 2 weeks time, my lord.
Next, let it appear in the monthly, record an order. Now, whether there is change of incumbent,
No, my lord. As per my client's instruction, my lord, the alleged container is still present. my lord.
Ulanganathan is the secretary, but he is not the principal secretary. He is the principal secretary.
I mean,
the learned advocate representing Alice Contemner has prayed for 2 weeks' time to comply with the order passed on 19th September 2023. Hearing of this contempt application is adjourned in order to enable the alleged contemner to comply, or is adjourned for hearing of this contempt application is adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2020.
my lord, one request, my lord, kindly keep it after 9th if possible.
19th.
9th of August, my lord.
You have difficulty.
In 6th, my lord.
Then in that event, let it be in the monthly combined list of September.
Very well, my lord.
Monthly combined list of September, you are getting
In the meantime, my lord, let them, yes.
monthly combined list of September 2026.
Let
I will file the complaint. Yes.
Item number 1378.
And for the alleged container lordship, appeal has been preferred lordship. On the last occasion in the month of May, 8th of May, lordship has passed on order shifting the matter to the monthly list of July.
Order has been stayed.
No. Appeal is pending. Even today it is
Last also similar prayer was made.
lordship. Even today it is running as item number 21 before the Honorable Justice Mantha lordship. Today it is item number 21. And most probably lordship that will be released because of the reason lordship, because your lordship passed this order taking reference from that order only.
Issue. Well, no order is passed since appeal is pending. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Lordship.
Monthly combined list of September. Because already it is recorded in the previous order that intra-court appeal is pending.
Grateful.
Item number 1379.
My lordship, in this matter, for the list.
Oh, it all 1378. Just a minute.
Mr. Shikshankar Banerjee.
Yes.
Shikshankar Banerjee, Councillor.
First time.
First, your lordship.
In this matter, Mr. Shikshankar Banerjee is arguing counsel. He is arguing before
a learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges violation of the order
Your lordship, kindly come to page 30.
dated 21st November 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner and applicant. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemners enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order. Next.
I mean,
Why you are appearing today? Let the contempt petition be admitted.
My lordship, it's come in the monthly list.
Because in contempt, it is between the court will see whether it is contempt is there is contempt or not. Otherwise, it will be dismissed
As per your lordship.
without serving notice because it's a proceedings against against the individuals.
Item number 1380.
Already joined, my lord, new incumbent. Like,
Complied with.
no, my lord, no complied with. First
Already
time,
joined means.
my lord, the chairman, my lord, Central School Service Commission on that time, my lord, not joined the post. I see, my lord, order.
So why you have not amended the cost title?
Now I came to know, my lord.
Yes.
Now I came to know, my lord, that new.
No, he was appointed few days back. Why you have not taken steps for amendment? There is an order.
My lord, yes, my lord.
There is an order for amendment of cost title. No further order is necessary.
Yes, my lord. Kindly allow me
So
to.
why you have not taken steps?
My lord, yesterday I came to know, my lord.
This order was passed on 12th June
Yes, madam.
2026.
My lord, yesterday I came to know, my lord.
Nobody will believe it. You are not vigilant enough.
Allow me, my lord. Kindly.
If you sleep, nobody can prevent you from taking steps. So why you have not taken steps?
I came to know, my lord, yesterday. It is true fact, my lord. Kindly allow me, my lord, to add, my lord.
There is a specific order on 12th June 2026. You are sleeping over it. That if there is change of incumbent, in that event you will take steps for amending the cost title. Monthly list of September 2026. Take steps.
Item number 1381.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Hussain.
I'm sorry. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, an order was passed, recent order was passed. But one thing, my lord, it's troubling me whether it's contempt or not. Kindly comes to your lordship's order at page 21. Paragraph 5. May I read it? In view of the aforesaid shortcomings impugned.
Just in. Yes. This is the order dated 18th August 2025. Where is the contempt?
Only thing, my lord, your lordship kindly see and
Where is contempt?
pass an order without being influenced by the previous memo dated 22nd November 2023. Now, 22nd November 2023, my prayer for compassionate appointment was rejected on the ground of regarding the genuineness of the class 8 birth certificate. Now, this memo has been passed, but on the same ground, but regarding the genuineness of class 8 birth certificate and the transfer certificate, which I have annexed in my writ petition.
Please call the action. Issue. Rightly or wrongly, an order has been passed. See the judgment of the Supreme Court in J.S. Parihar. (1996) Supreme Court.
1996.
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, learned advocate representing the applicant submits that an order is passed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas on 6 January 2026. Stop. Memo dated 6 January 2026 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. In consideration of such memo dated 6 January 2026, passed by alleged contemner, order passed by this court on 18th August 2025 is complied with. Stop. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing the applicant submits memo dated 6 January 2026 is not passed in consonance with strictly is not passed taking note of the observations made by this court in the order dated 18th August 2025. Next one. Since decision is taken by the alleged contemner in terms of order dated 18th August 2025, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. However, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law against said memo dated 6 January 2026, if so advised. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 1382.
But I am appealing for the petition.
I appear for the alleged contempt, my lord, led by the learned AAG, Mr. Bhattacharya. My lord, my instructions are, my lord, the order has been complied with.
Complied with? No. Your lordship's order, page 17 onwards.
My instructions are, that is why, my lord, I was seeking a week's time to put that on affidavit. Because my instructions are. Yes, my lord.
Page 17 onwards, and your lordship's order, my lord, page 19, serial number 9 onwards.
Just a minute.
Order.
This is order dated 4th December 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Order was issued by the Supreme Court 2018. 18th.
It's not.
Support.
What is it?
Modify the petition before. Is the petition correct position? Mechanic petition's promotion to the post of business on 10 September. 10 September 2008.
Now, any appeal was preferred,
Yes, appeal.
Preferred lost.
dismissed.
This is the order.
Just a minute. No, no, it is there.
Hmm. My lord, my instructions are, my lord, it has been.
Have you modified the gradation list?
Yes, yes, yes. My lord, my instructions. That
Show me
is
the gradation list.
what-
How it was modified?
That is why, my lord, I wanted to put that on an affidavit, my lord. Because learned age is appearing with me, my lord. But he has personally said, my lord, to take a.
Which age?
Lord, Mr. Bilazal Bhattacharya.
Oh,
He's in.
not in, he prayed for time.
Yes, yes.
Just a minute. Let me.
That is why he keeps it on the next week.
Myself, whether order.
Yes,
is
yes,
complied with or
absolutely, my
not.
lord.
Just a minute. Yes, it has been modified.
Only date of promotional effect in the present post has been corrected.
Yes.
Your lordship on serial number 9, your lordship specific statement, specific order that hence respondent number 3 is directed to modify the gradation list, which was prepared on 16th June 2025 and place the petitioner at the correct position. That was not done. Only correction made. And then serial number 10. Respondent number 3 is directed to complete the aforesaid exercise by 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order, and petitioner shall be entitled to get all the consequential benefits. That was not paid. Only here correction has been made. Date of promotional effect in the present form has been corrected. And then your lordship specific direction was there at the correct position. Place the petitioner at the correct position. And if the correct position has been made by the district judge, then the petitioner will be UDC, Upper Division Clerk.
No, his position should be higher up.
May I only make one
The gradation
one prayer, my lord?
Mere incorporation of this that date of promotional effect in the present post 10th of September 2018 will not do, because his position as process server to be upgraded in the gradation list.
Lord, may I only indicate one thing, my lord? let us, my lord, put all the documents which has been forwarded by the office.
Required, prepare the gradation list. It's not a writ petition.
Yes,
I am
let
considering
Mr.
you have
Bhattacharya
lost-
come and
you have-
explain
you
next
have
week.
lost appeal in appeal before the division bench.
No, we are complying with the order.
Have you preferred any SLP?
No.
So
My
if you
instruction.
have not preferred any SLP, in that event, the requirement in terms of the order, because it is very specific.
Yes.
Therefore,
My lord, I have
for
seen
all
it.
practical purposes, promotion to the post of process server needs to be reckoned from 10th of September 2018, not from 10th August 2022. Why this was directed? Now, if petitioner was promoted with effect to the post of process server with effect from 10th of September 2018, in that event in the gradation list, his position will be higher than the person who was promoted to the process server subsequent date to, that is after 10th of September 2018. Without changing his position in the gradation list, mere an endorsement that date of promotional effect in the present post 10th of September 2018 will not do, because that may affect petitioner's right to get further promotion if opportunity comes in future.
May I indicate one thing, since Mr. Bhattacharya is
Suppose-
appealing in the matter.
From the process server,
I have understood
from
your
the
point.
post of process server, there is a further promotional avenue to the post of group D, because petitioner is working under the district judgeship. Now, at the time of promotion to the post of group D, there will be complication if his position is not placed at the right post, the right place in the gradation, or against the right serial number in the gradation list.
Let us come
So
back after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime,
his position needs to be upgraded. Suppose his position is in the present gradation list in terms of seniority is 20. Now, in terms of his promotion to the post of process server, which was given effective from 10th of September 2018, if he is required to be placed in the gradation list at serial number 10 instead of 20, it has to be done.
the seniority will come.
So his
I've
position
already
will be
lordship-
upgraded in the gradation list. That will give him that will
preferential
that will
right.
be necessary for the purpose of giving further promotional
Preferential
benefit
right.
if opportunity comes, or if situation will arise in future. So therefore, mere endorsement will not do.
Let us come back after 2 weeks. Let learned AG address your lordship. In the meantime, my lord, we'll take instructions.
Why steps have not been taken?
My lord,
In spite of this, the fact that appeal was dismissed and my order was not interfered with, the order passed by this court, passed by the honorable division bench,
18/3/2000.
on 18th March
18 March 2026, today when in the month of July.
On 18th
What
March,
your district judge is doing?
my lord, the 18th,
Which district?
no, district posting Bardhaman. My lord,
He is doing.
my lord, lordship will see, my lord, the 18th March only this order was passed. And the same self date. I just checked up, my lord.
But that is not strictly in consonance with the order passed by this court. I am not at all satisfied.
No, let us come
That
back.
is not the procedure prescribed or the exercise which was directed to be completed by the order passed by this court. I will hear Mr. Bhattacharya, but what your district judge is doing?
Let us come back, my lord, with instructions, my lord. No, this is the only.
You will sit tight over the order.
No, my
passed
lord.
by
Kindly
the-
grant us
passed
only,
by the High
my
Court.
lord, only 2 weeks time, my lord. Only 2 weeks time.
And that too at the instance of district judge.
Absolutely.
I could understand that he is a layman.
But kindly do not take us amiss, my lord.
So let me initiate proceeding against him. And let him face the music. Being district judge,
I can understand.
after appeal was dismissed, affirming my order was affirmed by the honorable division bench. He is sitting tight over the issue from March to July. I am to wait for him when he will do this. Yes.
No, ma'am. Lord,
And you are saying
my lord, I tender my.
how his position is upgraded. Show me. Place the entire gradation list instead of filing an affidavit. I could understand that you would have submitted at the instance that no order has not been complied with in its true letter and spirit. Allow us 2 weeks time to comply. That is not the approach. You are praying for time to file affidavit. You are in a contempt proceeding.
I bow down to your lordship.
After your appeal was dismissed. And as on date, no SLP is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Simply adjourn. Next Friday, it will be in the supplementary list.
And no benefit, no area benefit, nothing.
No area benefit you will not get. It's a, already I have recorded in my order that notional benefit has been granted. ADR you will not get. Don't try to expand the scope of this my order. ADR you are not entitled to.
2008.
That I have not directed. Consequential benefits does not include ADR benefit.
Consequential
Come to the order passed by this court.
That is page 7.
ADR I have not directed.
Consequential benefits. Your Lordship directed page 20. Consequential.
In paragraph 7, page 19 of your contempt.
Yes. Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the memo dated 15 June 2022 issued by the respondent number 3, it is apparent that right of the petitioner to be promoted to the post of process server was acknowledged by the respondent number 3 with effect from 10th September 2018 in view of availability of vacancy from the said date. However, such order was issued by the respondent number 3 with a memo dated 15 June 2022. As a result, whereof petitioner joined the promotional post on 10th August 2022. Not prior to that, it also needs to be considered that petitioner was granted notional benefits from 10th September 2000.
That is not interfered with. But thereafter, all that is the relevant paragraph is paragraph 7 and 8. Therefore, for all practical purposes, promotion to the post of process server needs to be reckoned from 10th September 2018, not from 10th August 2022. And consequential benefits. Related to modify the gradation list, which was prepared on so and place the petitioner in the correct position, recording petitioner's promotion to the post of process server. Directed to complete the apposite process by 4 weeks from the date of completion of this order, by 4 weeks. After dismissal of appeal in the month of March 2020, 2026, 4 weeks expired in the month of April. And my judgment was delivered on 4th December 2025. Petitioner shall be entitled to get all consequential benefits, but that is the area benefits are not included.
Consequential.
Only consequence. Kindly grants us 2 weeks time. In the meantime, I believe
you have to be held in contempt.
But kindly.
District judge. 4 weeks time was accorded. You preferred appeal. My order was not interfered with. Honorable Division Bench passed order on 18th March. So if I count the, if that time is reckoned from 19 March 2026, it expired in the month of April. In the month of April, and today we are in the month of July. So if this is the conduct of the district judge, then what about the conduct of other contemners?
Well, I bow down to your lordship. Kindly grants us only 2 weeks time. I believe in the meantime things will be sorted out. Your lordship's order will be complied in true sense.
Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocate. Advocates representing the petitioner, representing the applicant, and alleged contemner. Stop. On behalf of alleged contemner, accommodation is prayed for. Accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Next paragraph. However, copy of the gradation list is placed before this court, which was signed by District Judge Paschim Medinipur on 18 March 2026, and same is taken on record. Stop. Stop. On perusal of the gradation list signed on 18 March 2026, it does not appear. Considering petitioner's promotion to the post of process server. On and from 10th September 2018, petitioner's position is upgraded in the gradation list. Date of promotional effect. Stop. Stop. In terms of paragraph 9 of the judgment dated 4th December 2025, petitioner applicant is required to be placed at the correct position in the gradation list in consideration of his date of promotion to the post of process server on 10th September 2018. Stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of alleged contemner, accommodation is prayed for to take necessary steps to modify the gradation list strictly in terms of the order, strictly in terms of the directions contained in the judgment dated 4th December 2025. Stop. In order to enable the alleged contemner to take steps, hearing of this contempt application is adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Grateful.
Item number 1383.
This is for the 18-year service benefit. Your lordship directed to give 18-year service benefit within 8 weeks.
First time?
First time. Okay. Your lordship's order is page 29.
Did you make representation?
Yes, madam.
Where is your representation?
I am not Alex. I have said so many in paragraph. Therefore,
No,
they have asked.
unless you make representation,
Yes, yes.
question of contempt.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
Yes,
Mr.
yes. Your lordship, page 32. After receiving, they have passed an order. Page 32. DI has passed an order. Accepted. Accepted. The 18 was benefit I am entitled. But he has, last of all, he has said, subject to the approval of the Director of School Education, West Bengal. Till date, I am not
Therefore,
paid anything.
It gives rise to a fresh cause of action. Contempt will not apply, is not maintainable.
Well, I will not,
Already DI has passed an order.
I am not, I am not,
You have
actual
to take
benefit, I am
steps
not.
based on this order.
Well, this
The
is
contempt, because what was the order passed by this court? If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 5 shall decide the entitlement of the petitioner to receive 18 years service benefits by 8 weeks thereafter, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the representative.
Yes.
A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent 5 and same shall be communicated to the petitioner. It has been complied
That
with.
reason order has passed and complied with.
If you do not get the benefit of this order, then you have to take steps you have to take necessary steps, appropriate steps. Contempt is not maintainable. There is no willful, deliberate, contemptuous violation.
Actually,
Sir,
benefit I have not.
Arvind, yes. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 7 January 2025, passed by this court, or 7 January 2025, full stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of the contempt application, it appears alleged contemner has taken the alleged contemner passed order by issuing memo
Did not
or
give him.
alleged contemner issued order or alleged contemner passed order by issuing memo in the month of June 2025. Now, there is a date. Alleged contemner passed order by issuing memo dated 13 June 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of issuance of memo dated 13 June 2025, thereby taking decision on the claim of the petitioner. Contempt application is not maintained. Stop. Hence, contempt application is disposed of. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner, preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law and if so advised. Urgent Xerox Service copy. Pressure tactics. If notice is issued, then appropriate steps to be taken.
Only that point.
Yes, next
Subject
matter.
to the approval of the.
Yes, yes, yes.
1384.
Lords, in item number 1384, Mr. Chakraborty is appearing, Lord. He has not come to court today due to some difficulty.
Yes.
So I'm praying for not today. But I am not the advocate on record, nor I am.
Just a minute. Service that the amendment has not been carried out, though leave was granted. And that was, and the last order was passed on 12 June 2026.
Lordship, I can, I'll
No steps have been taken.
I'll convey it to.
You are not the advocate on record. You cannot amend. Then
Lord, I have been instructed to pray for not to due to some difficulty.
what was the order? Let me see.
The petitioners were the organizing teachers, Lord.
Are you aware of? No decision has been taken by the principal secretary.
But I'm not aware.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, on the ground of on behalf of the applicant, on the ground of learned advocate. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicants on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application is adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Great.
Next.
Lordship, I'm for the petition, Lordship. This is the first time contempt application.
First
Lordship.
time?
Your Lordship.
What was the order?
Order passed was Lordship 5th February 2026, Lordship. There is a matter related to the recruitment process of constable. Lordship.
No steps taken.
No, Lordship.
Not appointed.
Yes, no, Lordship. Then we communicate this order.
Whether appeal was preferred against this order.
No, Lordship. No, in height related matter, they file
Yes.
in height related
That
matter.
is that
No,
court-
Lordship.
court knows.
I do not have any information regarding.
Against this order, any appeal was preferred.
No, Lordship. I have no information.
No
This-
steps are taken till date.
No, Lordship. No,
For
Lordship.
appointing the petitioner as
No, Lordship.
as constable in Central Armed Police Force.
No, Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 5th February 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners, enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by three weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Grateful.
Item number 1386.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. In order to grant one more chance to the applicants, hearing of this contempt application is adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
Item number 1387.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This is also same only order dated.
Yes,
Your Lordship, the order dated.
which order is violated?
Lordship,
10th February.
10th February 2026, Lordship.
No steps taken.
No, Lordship.
Appeal.
Right now, I do not have any information, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Kundu?
Mr. Kundu, Lordship, engage in court number 19, item number 52, Lordship.
Client advocate representing the learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of the order dated or violation of order dated 10th February 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today upon the alleged contemners by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
My lord, may I have my lord's leave? My lord, item 1386, your lordship. This is the
I passed order, sorry. Yes.
and only my lord service was to be made. This is the first.
No, sorry. Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 1388.
1388, may I please lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, the contemnor has received. My lord, what happened in this matter, my lord, your lordship?
Just a minute. Have you served?
Yes.
I represent the containers, alleged containers.
What was the order passed?
Your lordship's order was operating part is page 19, inner page 3, paragraph 11. Because
Yes.
Lordship, we are in the process of trying with my lords.
How long this process will continue?
Lordship, I will.
For 10 years?
No.
Then?
I.
And by that time petitioner will retire?
No. Lordship, to the thing, my lord. Lordship,
When petitioner will be appointed, tell me.
Lordship, kindly allow me, my lord, 3 weeks time, my lord.
Not 3 weeks, fortnight time.
much obliged.
Lordship, only difficulty is that CRPF authorities, my lord, I just handed over.
In contempt, I am not in. I will not enter into the merit of the case.
No, no.
Court has passed an
No,
I have
my lord.
preferred appeal.
No, my lord.
So therefore,
No,
to
appeal has-
comply with the order. Well, I am placing this matter in the monthly list of September. In the meantime, you take steps. You are getting more than 3 weeks time. More than 1 month time you are getting.
Extremely good.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record, or on behalf of applicant is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing alleged contemners has prayed for accommodation to comply with the order dated 23rd February 2026. Next paragraph. In order to enable the alleged contemners to comply the order dated 23rd February 2026, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Stop.
Extremely grateful.
But complete your job so far the order is concerned. Otherwise, court has to draw a proceeding.
Item number 1389.
89, may I please lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is first time appearing before your lordship.
887 হয়ে গেল তাই তো 88 হয়ে গেল 89 হবে Yes, first time.
First time, my lord, page 17 in your lordship's order. Here also your lordship directed the respondent authority to take steps for appointment. Relevant portion is page 20.
In view of the opposite conspicuous concerns. Not complied with. Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of the order dated 9th February 2026. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the applicant or learned advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners, enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 1390.
90, may I please, Lordship? I am for the petitioner. Here also, my lord, first time, my lord, page 17 of your Lordship's order starts and relevant portion is page 19, paragraph 11.
Not complied with.
Not complied.
Issue. Learned advocate for the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 25th February 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today upon alleged contemners by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the contempt application for further consideration in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. However, pendency of contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemners to comply with the order. Stop. এইটা আগেরটা তো দিয়ে দেবে।
Item number 1391.
91, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is also first time. My lord, page 17 is your Lordship's order. Relevant portion is page 18, paragraph 5. Your Lordship's given them 4 months time. 7 months has already been passed.
Yes.
Your Lordship's given them 4 month times. We are on July, more than.
Learned advocate representing alleged contemner. Learned advocate representing alleged contemner alleges violation of order dated 7 January 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for applicants is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners, including copy of contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Much
আরেকটা
obliged.
line add করো pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemners to comply with the order. To comply with the order. Next.
Obliged, much obliged.
Item number 1392.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is the first time contempt application, my lord.
Where is the order? Where is the order?
My lord, page number 23 and extra P1, my lord.
14 January 2026.
Yes, my lord.
Not complied with.
No, my lord.
MMCC benefit is not
Nothing, my
given. Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of order dated 14 January 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today upon alleged contemners by 3 weeks from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. Pendency of contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemners to comply with the order.
Item number 1393.
This is also the same, my lord. Order passed on 14 January 2026, my lord. Page number 24, my lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of order dated 14 January 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners, enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date, and file affidavit of service on next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in monthly combined list of September 2026. Stop. Pendency of contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemners to comply with the order.
Item number 1394.
May I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Here also the first time, my lord, your Lordship's order is page 17, starts from 17, and relevant portion is, my lord, page 19, paragraph 11.
Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of judgment and order dated 29 January 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for applicant directed to serve notice upon alleged contemptors, enclosing copy of contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the contempt application under the same heading in monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph, pendency of contempt proceedings shall not preclude alleged contemptors to comply with the order.
Much obliged. Grateful to Lordship.
The application হবে না তো?
Item number 1 from daily list.
Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Hearing writ petitions, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Otherwise, my lord, they wanted to know, only the prayer was that whether FIR has been registered or not. FIR has been registered in this matter.
Very well, since petitioner is not represented, no.
Item number 2.
In this matter, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, we are for the state.
Continue.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
It's by Mr. Mohin Mukherjee,
Who is
Lordship.
for the state?
This is the affidavit service, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the petitioner before the Lordship as an ex-serviceman, Lordship, served as a Subedar in Indian Army, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner running a one meal hotel near the one college, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, kindly come to the Lordship page 107. This is the complaint, Lordship, my complaint. The petitioner is a victim of a scam. My complaint is page
So you
107.
are praying for addition of rigorous sections.
Lordship,
Rigorous sections as well as transfer of the investigation.
Lordship,
We approach the jurisdiction magistrate
Lordship, already, Lordship, we have.
because investigation is going on. in
Lordship, what
continuous
happened, Lordship, in this
proceeding.
matter, nothing happened, Lordship, till date, Lordship. Where,
But,
after, Lordship,
Supreme Court is saying that with regard to the investigation, you need, if you are dissatisfied, you need to approach the jurisdiction.
It's already approached, Lordship, but nothing happened thereafter. Police, they didn't take any step. Call for the personal appearance. There were, I have annexed the order or sheet also, Lordship. That
Show me the
page
order.
102, Lordship. That is page 102. And kindly see the Lordship. My application is page 108 is my application, that an application for consideration the progress of investigation and to monitor the same by the learned court. And 102 is my.
May I take over, my lord?
Yes, yes. Yes, my lord. We have done everything.
Yes, if you are dissatisfied with the order passed by the jurisdiction magistrate, prefer a revisional application.
I'm not dissatisfied with this order. Lordship, may kindly cease. I'm dissatisfied with the conduct of the police officers, my lord.
In that event, in terms of the recent judgment,
Yes, yes.
you need to approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
I have done that.
You have done this.
Yes.
Now, if an order is passed which
Yes.
is not which is not satisfactory, or you are agreed by the order, in that event, take appropriate steps.
May I?
Judicial order passed by the court below ought not to be interfered
Never,
with.
never. May I just 2 minutes, my lord? After that, your lordship may decide. My lord, over here, lordship sees the order which has been passed. Today is fixed for production of the IO's report. De facto complainant is present. Call for progress report positively. IO to remain present on 13/8/2026.
Then revisional application against this.
No, I have not aggrieved by this order, my lord, at all. I have, my lord, only come before your lordship, my lord, praying for a transfer of an investigation. Lordship may kindly seize my prayer, because these sort of cases, my lord, which has happened, the petitioner before your lordship is a member of the Indian Armed Force. My lord,
So what is your stand? Addition of rigorous sections or transfer
absolute transfer of
transfer?
absolute transfer of investigation is my lord absolute stand, my lord, because my lord, today addition of sections, no sections, my lord, I will just leave that aside, my lord, to the investigating officer. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, this kind of scam which is being operated, my lord, this has already, my lord, been looked once, my lord, by this honorable court in a similar case. My lord, may I show that judgment order once, my lord? কোন খাতাটা এটা কোন জাজমেন্টটা My lord, may I show one?
What was the prayer before the jurisdiction magistrate in
My lord, the annexed
in your
petition?
application?
Yes, I have annexed it. My lord, page number 108.
No, I'm asking.
Yes, my lord, application for considering the progress of investigation and to monitor the same by the learned court. That was my prayer.
Now, can you approve it and reprove it?
Yes, I understand what has fallen. Absolutely, what I absolutely understand what has fallen. But today, my lord, if
That is not your stand before the jurisdiction magistrate.
jurisdictional court, my lord,
When you find that you
Yes.
are not getting favorable orders from the jurisdiction magistrate,
no, my
now
lord.
you are shifting your stand from addition of rigorous punishment to a stand of transferring the investigation to another.
No,
agency.
I'm not.
How that can be
How
counted?
can dual stand? But I'm telling your lordship once. But only that part I will clarify to your lordship. Today, your lordship's query, my lord, if I have understood correctly, is that today you have preferred a petition before the learned trial court saying that progress and monitor the investigation. Now, learned trial court has given a date of 13th of August 26, which is yet to come. Now, your lordship's query is that today, if I take that stand, then how can I take a consequent stand of praying for a transfer of investigation? My lord, subject to correction, my lord, in this particular case, my lord, it is my duty to point out, my lord, this honorable court, in sort of this bar list license scam, my lord, has transferred cases of this nature, my lord, to the CID. My lord, this is nothing but a license scam which is being operated by certain persons, my lord, who are there. চুপ করবে তোমার নিজের কোয়েশ্চেনটা তুমি আনসার করে যাচ্ছে না But may I just show this order once, my lord?
Yes.
Sees the application once, my lord.
What, show me the application.
Page
which is
108.
Filed before the.
Yes, page
jurisdiction.
108. Page 108. 108. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, what I am on, my lord, just to give a broader scope, I've brought Sakiri Vasu also, my lord, as well as the latest judgment also, my lord. Statutory provisions I am invoking. I have no problems in that, my lord. I am now come up before your lordship under Article 226. My lord, may I place it, my lord, or just the relevant portions, my lord, once?
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord. একটা জায়গা মনিটর চাইছে, একটা জায়গা ট্রান্সফার চাইছে। দুটো করা যায়? হ্যাঁ। তোর মাথায় বুদ্ধি নেই। আগে দিয়ে সাথে
So this was not a case before the jurisdictional magistrate. So far transfer of investigation is concerned. When you suffered an order or you are not satisfied with the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate, can you take a different stand before the High Court?
No, I'm not dissatisfied with this order. My lordship, I kindly appreciate
You have
once.
come to page 110.
Huh, yes, my lord. 110, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Call for progress report
Yes.
of investigation from
investigating agency.
and direct necessary steps towards investigating agency
Within the ambit
which
of
is
law.
within the ambit.
That is, my lord, the addition of sections, this, that, my lord, not normal, my lord. These are all, my lord, basic requirements.
Now today you cannot pray for transfer.
That bar, my lord, subject to correction.
Because it appears that when you are not successful in getting an order from the jurisdictional magistrate, now you have approached this court with the writ petition seeking transfer of
May I
investigation.
just clarify that portion
You
once?
cannot approve
No,
it
no,
and
I, no,
reprove
no,
it.
I
No.
cannot. My lord, can I just clarify that portion once? The lordship sees my prayer. After February. So my lord, may kindly see my prayer.
Yes, 110.
My lord, my prayer, my lord, is this, my lord, simply that to monitor. There's no prayer for transfer, my lord. It is only to monitor the basic steps which are statutory works which are done by the investigation. There's no prayer for transfer. Today I have approached under 226 praying for transfer. Why have I praying for transfer, my lord? Primarily, my lord, this scam, this bar license scam, my lord, it has got certain flavors. This honorable court has taken notice and CID it was transferred. There are certain persons, my lord, who are behind this entire, my lord, curtain, who are operating this bar license scam. My lord, just like various other scams, my lord, in this state which have been uncovered, my lord, this is also one of those scams. And that on that basis, my lord, we are, my lord, approaching your lordships that this should be at least given to the CID. Court cannot direct that transfer to the CID, my lord. Court can only monitor the statutory duties which the police are supposed to do under the
No,
CID.
at the first instance, if you would have approached this court for transfer, then
I could
question
not
would have
have.
been different.
My lord, I could not have.
You are praying. No, in this writ petition also you have prayed for monitoring of for proper steps to be taken by the investigating agency.
I understand.
How these two prayers can run together.
I understand, my lord, what is I completely understand what is.
Therefore, this court is not required to consider your prayer for transfer
if
in
that
view of the steps taken.
Step taken. I understand, my lord. That is your lordship. I understand what is one from your lordship.
No,
what I was
not approve it and reprove it. Sorry.
Very well.
Sorry, Mr.
Yes, sir. I understand, my lord. Where
Today also, what is the prayer before me?
Yes,
Come
sir.
to prayer. How there can be all sorts of prayer?
My lord, today, my lord, what has happened, my lord? I'm telling your lordship, my main prayer I was harping on was prayer M. And other prayers I would, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, I do not want the other prayers. But as far as prayer M is what the prayer I was harping.
Prayer B is to assign graver sections, rigorous sections.
These are
prayer C is transfer.
These I know.
How this can be counted as?
My lord, today, my lord, over here, what the purpose for coming to your lordship? Why I wanted CID, my lord? Why we are prefer CID? Police personals are involved. This is a scam, my lord. If your lordship sees this order, my lord, this order only once. My lord, this, my lord, was a similar situation. If your lordship sees paragraph number 2, a large number of bank accounts of the accused persons name is so and so have been traced. The said bank accounts and any other bank accounts into which funds from victims of the violence. Yes, sir. तेरा कोडेज में edit
Why you are relying upon this order?
So Lordship will see, my lord, in the second paragraph, there is a term called the bar license scam. But this scam, but why I'm relying on, I will just be, my lord, because I have moved this case, my lord, and I am aware of this.
Yes.
My lord, in the North 24 Parganas areas, my lord, there are certain persons at the behest of certain police officers, my lord. In that case, which I relied upon, my lord, that was also a police officer who was involved, who has been then taken into custody and investigation was done by the CID. What my prayer, my lord, before your lordship is that today, my lord, there is a holistic investigation done by the CID with regard to, my lord, this bar license scam. That is
But that investigation is complete.
that investigation is complete. That is going. That trial is going on. Now, my lord, these cases, my lord, which pertains to the same scam, my lord, can the police station, because over there, my lord, the discussion, though the Newtown police station had done a phenomenal job, my lord, yet, my lord, the state had taken the stand that yes, you send it to the CID since the investigation would be of that nature.
Because there was a stand on behalf of the state respondents that if court, it is up to the discretion of the court to decide whether
That is why, my lord,
transferred or
today,
not.
my lord,
Today, whether the similar identical stand has
not
been
today, I
taken.
am simple, because today, my lord, CID is actually, my lord, undertaking the other.
And I could understand that that investigation is still alive.
That, my lord,
The report is filed. So therefore, all other subsequent matters with regard to bar scam should be relegated to CID for investigation. I do not subscribe to this view.
Today, my lord,
And much water has flown to river Ganges. You have approached with a different prayer before before the jurisdiction magistrate.
That I leave it to your lordship, my lord. These are my humble prayers, my lord. This is a scam which was already.
And where is the FIR?
Yes, 107.
I could understand that the issue is similar and that investigation is still alive.
What has happened, my lord? These CID people, my lord, lordship is aware, my lord, lordship is taking up. But there are 7-8 people, my lord, who are involved in a scam, and that 7-8 people will, my lord, put 10 people who are the victims. What will happen is
investigation going on, my lord, one person arrested.
FIR has been done.
FIR has been done, my lord.
This, my lord, arrest is nothing. We don't want arrest, my lord. Money trail, that is why the accounts, because these are all collected in a particular place.
This is Mohanpur police station case
Yes.
number
Yes.
69
Yes.
of 2026. 4th of April 2026. Not a very old matter.
That is why, not very old matter.
Let the investigation be continued.
Not very old matter, my lord. But the thing, what I have, my lord, I have come before your lordship because of this reason. Lordship, can it go to the allegation? I don't want
And the complaint is at page 107.
Yes, 107. Lordship, can it goes to the allegation? I am the, my lord, person who has complained.
Yes, what is your instruction? Yes, yes. You have made your submission.
I'll leave it to your lordship.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Lawyer and advocate, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. It is already submitted. Two divergent prayers are couched in this petition. Comma. Full stop. Full stop. It is contended that petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned concerned investigating agency to take certain steps. Now, to add other sections, to add other rigorous sections, and thereby take forward the investigation to its logical conclusion, and at the same time prayer is also made to transfer the investigation of Mohanpur Police Station case number 69/2026 dated 4th April 2026 either to Detective Department within bracket DD Barakpur Police Commissionerate, DD, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, or alternatively to Criminal Investigation Department CID West Bengal within bracket CID West Bengal. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on an order dated 3rd July 2023 of a coordinate bench passed on a writ petition being WPA 9281 of 2023 within bracket Amrita Ganguly versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. According to the petitioner, order dated 3rd July 2023 45s prayer of the petitioner for transferring investigation to CID. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 17th July 2026 of officer in charge Mohanpur Police Station, and same is taken only. Copy of the said communication is made over to learned advocate representing petition. Next paragraph. Aforesaid two divergent prayers couched in this writ petition cannot be made together. Stop. In one hand, petitioner has prayed for giving certain directions in connection with aforesaid criminal giving certain directions in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution. For taking forward the investigation by the present investigating agency. Semicolon. On the contrary, prayer is also made for directing the for transferring investigation to CID or other independent investigating agency. Stop. Situation is further exacerbated. Situation is further exacerbated. Taking note of the prayer made in the application moved before jurisdictional magistrate. Comma, page 110 of the writ petition shows prayer was prayer was made seeking filing of progress report relating to the investigation being carried out by the concerned police authority, and further steps were sought for. And further steps were required, and further steps were sought for to be taken by the concerned police authorities in the continuing investigation. Stop. Therefore, no case was made out at that stage requiring transfer of investigation to CID. Stop. Without parting with prayer for giving direction upon the present investigating agency for taking certain steps. Present writ petition is filed seeking two separate prayers which cannot be considered together. So, if petitioner is dissatisfied with the order, passed by the jurisdictional magistrate on an application made under relevant provisions of BNSS. In that event, remedy is not preferring writ petition, questioning order of the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. At the same time, prayer for transferring investigation to CID or other independent agencies is not countenanced since it appears to be afterthought comma না semicolon semicolonটা কেটে দাও as petitioner failed to obtain favorable order or failed to obtain desired order or failed to obtain order as prayed for in the application which was moved before the jurisdictional magistrate. The petitioner cannot approbate and reprobate. With one prayer, application was moved before the jurisdictional magistrate, and when petitioner was dissatisfied with the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate, with identical prayer, and in addition thereto, another prayer is couched in this writ petition seeking direction for transfer of investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, order passed by the coordinate bench on 3rd July 2023 does not come in aid of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the urgent certificate copy. Next.
Item number 3.
Item 3, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Orkopratim Chaudhary.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Chaudhary is traveling to.
Yes.
Due to some difficulty, he's traveling to Mr. Orkopratim Chaudhary, my lord.
Orkopratim
Chaudhary.
Yes.
My lord, he has prayed before your lordship regarding.
Why is this yours? If you pray for time, I will grant, but it will be in the monthly list.
My lord, kindly, my lord,
Not in the supplementary
in
list.
respect of item number.
One another matter was fixed on Thursday, as per my instruction, and he has asked, he has prayed before your lordship to adjourn the matter and fix on Thursday. Was
No, not according to your sweet will. Sorry.
that
You can do the matter, otherwise I will fix it in the month list. Choice is yours.
that matter is fixed for another was
Yes,
fixed.
sure. Oh, that gone out to
3, 4 and item number 13.
Gone over. He appeared in some of the matters praying for quashing of criminal prosecutions, including Khordha police station cases.
Yes. And the several case numbers.
But this is not relating to Khordha police station. It's the Ranaghat police station.
Yes. But
No, this is connected to that matter.
as per
I have heard Mr. Orkopratim Chaudhary in other matters, all connected to Khordha police station. But this is not relating to that matter. Here you have prayed for.
Yes, Lordship, the anomaly, Lordship.
another matter,
Ranaghat police station case.
Yes, Lordship. There is not quashing prayer.
Not a quashing petition.
There is no prayer for quashing. This is a separate matter, Lordship.
NDPS case.
Yes.
NDPS case.
As per our instruction, my
You are seeking
instruction,
for certain direction.
I am not briefed in this matter.
Sure.
I cannot.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. I was state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026. If it is Khordha police station, show me. I will accommodate.
Item number.
But I remember that he mentioned those matters.
Item number 3, 4, and 13.
Just a minute, one after another.
Item number 4.
No, I am for the state in item number 4.
Yes.
It is in respect of Khordha police station.
Khordha police station. Tell me the particulars of criminal prosecution. Now, FIR particulars. Washing petition.
No. For proper investigation, their prayer is.
separate matters. These are not connected matters.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Learned
Yes,
Advocate Orgopatim Chaudhary, my lord, I cannot say, my lord, anything else, my lord. As per my instruction, my
These
lord.
matters that he will not be
Available.
present on Friday.
My lord,
He will be available from which date?
now he is before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Any date on Thursday, after Thursday, or on Thursday?
After Thursday.
Or,
Come back.
or on Thursday,
At the
my
time of
lord.
call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. 5 state respondents are represented by Ms. Apurna Banerjee, learned additional government pleader. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th August 2026. Next.
Item number 5.
My lord, item number 5, I am praying to withdraw the matter and file afresh, my lord.
File?
File afresh, my lord.
Why?
My lord, there are certain documents that are missing from this.
For the respondent number 4.
This is a matter of cases and counter cases. I lost.
Matter?
My lord, this is a matter of cases and counter cases. I lost the FIR first, and thereafter I lost the FIR in Bombay, and thereafter FIR was lodged again in Kolkata, extorting money, my lord. Thereafter, I lodged a complaint again in Kolkata, and it is regarding that only, my lord. There are some.
Why you are praying for leave to file afresh?
My lord, there are some documents missing, my lord. It is filed by the junior member of the bar, my lord, kindly.
This is a complete case of extortion. There is a specific allegation against the petitioner. I have personally spoken to the investigating officer and the OC of Garden Reach police station. This petitioner, he claims to be a journalist, and he has taken an amount of rupees 5 lakhs from the respondent number 4. The investigation.
Today, court is not going to pass any order which will impact the investigation process.
Lordship, they are prayed for the no coercive.
Only a petitioner has filed a writ petition seeking that some more particulars are required to be disclosed, praying for leave to withdraw and with the liberty to file afresh. If this order is passed, how the steps taken by the police authority will be affected?
Lordship,
Let the investigation be carried on.
Carried on, Lordship.
I'm for the respondent number 4, Lordship. Read by Mr. Mukherjee.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and to file afresh. However, state respondents and respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4, Lordship.
4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action.
Deeply applied.
Item number 6.
Lordship, I am for petition, Lordship. This is affidavit service. All are received, my lord. Allegation against the forced signature of my father and my youngest brother to grab the property of my co-share. Kindly see my written complaint, my lord. That's a P4, page 21, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent in this matter.
No FIR has been drawn up.
The police.
I am
Who is
the
for the
private
state?
police for police, my lord.
State case.
Who is for the state?
I am.
She is appearing for
Whether any FIR is drawn up?
Lordship, already investigation as per over telephone direction, Lordship, investigation proceeding for
Louder, please use microphone.
as per directed by the OC, learned OC, Lordship, investigation proceeding happened, and the report is that there is a long-lasting long-lasting civil dispute, Lordship, and petitioner already lodged
The
writ petition
investigation has
regarding.
started
Yes.
by
Lordship.
drawing FIR.
Not.
I am asking you whether FIR has been registered.
Lordship, I
Do not have
no-
instruction, pray for time. Don't
Lordship,
make submission without any instruction.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have no in detail instruction, Lordship. Just now.
Are you aware of whether any FIR has been drawn up? Are you aware of this one number 4?
My lord, according to me, FIR has not been as of now drawn up against my client.
That
There is a long-standing.
Starts criminal case against private respondent.
Basically, they are placing. They are.
Now the petitioner, private, no civil case pending.
Yes, my lord, pending.
My lord, he posts the document.
No, if you have prayed for initiation of criminal prosecution
My lord,
and that has not been initiated by registering FIR,
my lord,
then remedy does not lie before the
my lord,
before
My
this
lord,
court.
156.
You need to approach the jurisdictional
my lord,
magistrate.
these documents earlier read petition by the
As
private
on date,
respondent produced
no,
before.
as on date, no FIR is drawn up.
And it direct to consider my representation, my lord.
What representation is to be
Authorization.
considered?
Let them go before the jurisdictional magistrate, my lord.
Long, lengthy proceeding, my lord. The lengthy.
Also,
Engaged in this matter.
Well, come at two, try to obtain instruction.
My lord.
Agent received.
Very well, come at two.
Grateful.
ওটা হচ্ছে দুটোর সময় আসো।
ম্যাডাম রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে
আমি আছি
স্টার্ট করেছি দেখুন
the state respondents with Vishwavita.
Yes. You are appearing for the state?
I mean the state. No, your lordship was asked whether any FIR has been lodged or not. My answer is no, because it is not a criminal dispute. Dispute is purely civil in nature. According to that, they made a complaint before the police authority. After going through the representation of that complaint, police thought that dispute is in civil nature because a title suit is pending there. One writ petition also pending before this honorable court. So they refused to accept it, and thereafter, kindly see the report. Thereafter, this complaint was registered and inspection was made on the site. So I am handing over the report. So one thing, my lord, the repetition number has been typed wrong. This is 16405, but actually it would be 16670. But the parties are same. Disputed property in respect of which this report is made is
just a moment.
Lordship, kindly see, my lord. No, the petition is not a party of the civil suit. Kindly see the plain copy of the plain, my lord. My lord, kindly see the copy of the plain, my lord.
নটার পরে বেরোচ্ছি অত কারেকশন আমার মোটরে হয় না আর তুমি আমি যখন ডিকটেশন দেবো তুমি তো রেগুলার আমার কাছে নাও না যেখানটা অসুবিধা হবে আমি জিজ্ঞেস করবে তুমি নিজের খুশির মতো লিখে দেবে না আমি এভরি
Kindly see the plain petition, not a party, my lord. And the read petition also petition, not a party, which is filed by the private respondent. Kindly see the plain copy of
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
the copy given by the
Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities.
Thank you.
আমি একটাবার দেখবো
Initiate criminal prosecution.
না আমি দেখে নিয়েছি
এই কেসে আমরা সিভিলে আমরা পার্টি না, রিটও আমরা পার্টি না, তো অন্য কেস। এখন আমার বাবার আর আমার ছোট ভাইয়ের শরীর জাল করে আমার অন্যজনের সম্পত্তি আমার টেনেন্ট
Under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Next paragraph. Here for
I am for the private respondent.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
State respondents and respondent number 4 are represented by learned advocates who have jointly opposed this writ petition. And it is contended that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph, on behalf of state respondents, a communication dated 20 July 2026 of Inspector in charge, officer in charge, Lilua Police Station, Howrah, is filed and same is taken on. Copies of said communication are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number 4. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in said communication dated 20 July 2026. At present, owner of the land in question is in possession. Stop. A suit was instituted by the owner of land, namely Sheikh Mohiuddin Ali, being title suit number 50 of 2026, which is pending for adjudication. Next paragraph. If right of the petitioner in connection with land in question is infringed, in that event, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of petitioner over land in question. Next paragraph, hence present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Parties to act on the survey.
I'm grateful.
So, that is now.
Item number 7.
On 7, I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the respondent number
Fair
4.
appearing on third state. Undoubtedly, this petition has not been happily drafted. This has a civil flavor, my lord. The issue involved in this petition is with regard to a pranami box of a temple. Now, my lord, the dispute is between the family
For the
members.
state,
I am for the respondent number 5. I'm for
Who
the
is for the
respondent number 6.
who is for the state?
State is
The dispute is with regard to a pranami box of a temple. Now, dispute arises out of the family members of the petitioner and the private respondents. They approach the civil court. My lord, the civil court directs that the amount of the amount in the pranami box has to be divided amongst the family members. My lord, that is why, my lord, I said it in the outset, my lord, this is not happily drafted.
the writ is not maintained.
Second is, my lord, the prayers made in the writ petition.
If it is not happily drafted, then the defects can be covered up by making such submission.
Absolutely not, my lord. Absolutely not.
So police will distribute the pranami box,
No, my lord.
pranami which is received by the temple amongst the
My lord,
priests.
the perfect relief should have been when the civil court has directed that the amount.
Now
has to be-
people will come before this court and pray for
Absolutely,
a
it is.
mandamus for providing domestic help to the
My lord,
citizens.
but I take, my lord, kindly appreciate.
Keshav,
The relief should have
affidavit
been
of service
before
filed on
the
behalf of-
court.
file your affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service
Affidavit of
filed on
service.
behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
151 before the civil court, my lord.
Stop. Acquire, Q-U-E-E-R. Q-U-E-E-R. Acquire prayer is made in this writ petition, thereby directing the concerned police authorities to distribute donations made by the people in a temple amongst priests, Purohit. Stop. State respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. If petitioner has grievance with regard to distribution of donation received by temple, in that event, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority has no role to play. Appropriate forum and police authority has no role to play in distribution of donation received by a temple. Stop. যেখানটা অসুবিধা হবে জিজ্ঞেস করবে, একদম মেলাবার চেষ্টা করবে। Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Lord, may I
My lord, the allegations
page
seem to be
20,
denied,
my
my lord.
The civil court has already directed.
Next.
Page 20.
Next, take it back. I have not relied upon.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Item number 8.
I beg to appear, my lord, for the petition. There's a court matter, my lord. My lord, there is a Facebook group, namely Komosongsthan. I added in this group, and after that I added the one WhatsApp group, namely BB group of company. There, my lord, one Shuhak Bishwas, alleged accused person, promised to give a job under Subhash Chandra Bose International Airport Group C staff, my lord. After that, my lord, I paid 4 lakhs.
Whether FIR is registered?
One FIR is registered.
Where are the particulars of FIR?
My lord, page 31, my lord. This is Nagar Bazar police station.
Let the investigation be carried out. Why at this stage it will be transferred to other agency?
My lord, the investigation agency, till date, my lord, do not any steps, do not inform me anything.
If you are dissatisfied with the performance of investigating agency, approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3).
FIR has been registered, my lord. FIR has been registered.
Even after registration of FIR, if you are dissatisfied with the performance of investigating agency.
Other matter, my lord, my lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Prayer is made for issuance of mandamus, thereby directing concern, investigating agency.
It's not a one matter.
To take certain steps, to take certain steps for expeditious completion of investigation of Nagar Bazar police station case number 301 of 2025 dated 21st December 2025. Stop. It is also prayed for to give direction upon the concerned police authorities to transfer the investigation to Criminal Investigation Department within bracket CID West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents, it appears that based on complaint lodged, aforesaid criminal prosecution has commenced. Stop. If petitioner has grievance with regard to manner of investigation being carried out by the investigating agency, in that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop.
In other matter,
reliance is placed এইবার এইখানটাও কিন্তু খুব গন্ডগোল করছো তুমি। হ্যাঁ, উল্টো পাল্টা করে দিচ্ছে, কোনো মানে হয় না। ছোট ছোট অর্ডার আমাকে বারবার কারেকশন করতে হচ্ছে। তুমি না বুঝতে পারলে আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করো, কিন্তু এরকম ভাবে ট্রান্সক্রাইব করো না। 8:30 পৌনে 9টার সময় রাত্রিবেলায় ভালো লাগে না। ইন দিস রিগার্ড সিম্পল জিনিস, কিন্তু কমপ্লিকেটেড ইস্যু না। তোমার অসুবিধা হলে তুমি বারবার জিজ্ঞেস করো, কিন্তু ওই regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 within bracket Sujal Vishwas Atavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Atavar Supra, it was decided after registration of FIR, if party is dissatisfied with the investigation being carried out, in that event, approach has to be made within the statutory framework. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
But there is a many matter.
At this next paragraph, at this stage of investigation, prayer for transferring investigation to other agencies is also refused. ওটা দিয়ে দাও আমি রিলাই করি।
Item number 9.
I appear for the petition. We appear on behalf of the state. May I file affidavit of service? I have
তোমার দরকার
every-
পড়লে এটা তুমি এটা নিয়ে নিতে পারো ছবি তুলে।
Lord,
তো এরকম করো না, অনেক সময় চলে যাচ্ছে আমার। না আমার তো 2-4টে অর্ডার না, প্রচুর অর্ডার হয় সারাদিন। কারেক্ট করতে হয়, এটা ওইরকম সময় মাথা মেজাজ থাকে না কিন্তু।
Lord, the husband has come before your lordship. Upon
Yes.
the brutal attack by wife. Lord, kindly have, please let me. Lord, kindly have a look at page 11. It is
Just a minute.
hospital report.
If your complaint does not give rise to a criminal prosecution, approach jurisdictional magistrate. What writ court will do?
Lord, the thing is that
There is an alternative remedy available.
Lord,
Your prayer is
Lord,
to
I have
consider
gone
and
to the
act upon the petitioner's complaint dated so and so and so and so.
Lord, I have gone.
If your complaint is not taken into consideration and it has not yet been acted upon by registering FIR, approach jurisdictional magistrate.
Lord, as your lordship pleases, then kindly allow me to approach.
Issue.
I submit the report, my lord. My lord,
I am not I have not called for report. This is addressed to you.
my lord, there is one problem, my lord. Lord, there is perhaps a jurisdiction error, my lord, in the my senior
What
friend's
jurisdictional error?
They have approached the Suti police station, my lord. However,
Is there any bar under section 173(1)?
this is my
So why you are wasting court's time?
as the lordship.
And I have not called for any. I am
No, my-
repeatedly saying to the learned advocates representing the state respondents.
My lord,
I have not, at the first instance, I do not call for any report. So therefore, it is for your consumption. That's why it's a communication addressed to the learned government advocate. If I require, then I will consider it.
Sir.
Don't insist this court to see to look at this report.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the case made out in this in the writ petition, it appears petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaints lodged. পরিষ্কার না আবার বলতে হবে. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and you are for the state. Only
Hello.
state is represented. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Since it is agitated before this court that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaints lodged by registering FIR, comma, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Clear? Naki arekbar bolbo. Jigesh korbe. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
Item number 10.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 7 and 8.
This is for the this is the affidavit of service, Lordship. Lordship, I would like I pray for filing an affidavit of service supplementary affidavit because in the main petition, Lordship, the prayer A, B, and C, it says direction upon respondent number 1, that will be respondent number 6, Lordship.
Supplementary prayer cannot be changed by filing supplementary affidavit.
No, Lordship, there are
Then you
two
have
more.
to withdraw the writ petition and file afresh.
It's also not in form.
If there are subsequent developments after filing
Lordship,
of
I am
this
being
writ petition, in that event supplementary affidavit is allowed to be filed. But if there is a rudimentary error in the writ petition, especially in prayer, that cannot be corrected by filing supplementary affidavit, or that cannot be cured by filing supplementary affidavit. So therefore, choice is yours. I will not permit you to file supplementary affidavit for curing the defect in the prayer. So if you want to press this writ petition, you will be allowed to press it. Otherwise, withdraw the writ petition, file afresh.
With the liberty, Lordship, to file a fresh, Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and to file afresh Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number
7 and 8.
State respondents and respondent number 7 and 8 are represented.
No. State respondent are.
You are for the state?
Yes, Mala.
State respondents.
Union of India is one.
Are you representing Union of India?
No. I am appearing 2 to.
Union of India is not represented.
2 to 6.
One is respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition is dismissed as not pressed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 11.
Lord, I
For the private respondent.
appear for the state, my lord.
For the private respondent.
Is the petitioner's application for police assistance so that she can construct a boundary wall over her own land. Now, if this is the affidavit of service.
For private respondents?
Mala, I am for the private respondent.
Now, Lordship, at the very outset, would kindly, I beseech you, Lordship, to kindly turn to page 30 and 31. I purchased the property, mutated the same in my name.
So what role police has to play for your
That is what I'm asking for. Police assistance, for rendering police assistance so that I can construct a boundary wall. Well, the Lordship knows there is specific provision.
Suppose there is a dispute with regard to constructing boundary wall.
There is no dispute.
If land is...
There's a civil suit pending, my lord. Civil suit pending.
I am not taking group 1 matter. I am taking police in action matter.
Yes.
Now, you want to construct boundary wall.
Yes.
Adjacent plot owners may have dispute with, so far your construction is concerned. Suppose there is an issue pending with regard to demarcation of land in question. Now, ignoring this issue, pendency of this issue, if court today issues a mandamus directing the police authorities to provide you protection or to provide you assistance, which would facilitate the petitioner to raise construction, then that issue relating to demarcation will be kept open and you will be permitted by this court to raise construction.
If at all there could be any dispute at all.
So therefore you approach the appropriate
No,
authority.
my lord,
So you must have been prevented by your adjacent plot owners.
Yes.
They are claiming their right over the...
No, the court has come to a finding that they do not have any...
Which court has come
my
to
lord,
a
the
finding?
civil court has come.
May
My lord, may I place the... Thereafter, Lordship will pass the orders. My lord, may I place?
So what I am doing, I am hearing you.
No. My lord, and Lordship knows about...
If you want, I will keep mum, I will say nothing, I will hear you and pass on.
And Lordship is well aware of section 13
That will be easier for me. Yes.
Lordship is aware of section 13 of the Police Act as well as the police regulations of Bengal that a private party can approach the police seeking police assistance. Now, my lord, may kindly turn to page 31 of my application.
which order was passed by which court?
My lord, this was passed by the civil court. In my
At
suit,
whose instance?
at my instance,
There is a suit pending.
there's a
Yes,
suit
my lord, that
pending.
is-
I have filed it.
You
and-
must have obtained an order under order 39 rule 190.
Yes.
And whether this is an ad interim, ex parte ad interim order?
No, it was contested.
Yes. If it is not complied with, in that event, what are the remedies available to you?
No, Lordship can always, definitely, Lordship can always direct me to approach the civil court. My lord, Lordship may kindly take up page 31 for once.
Yes.
My lord, I am just reading from the 6th line. Along with the written objection, Lordship, page 31. Page 31. My lord, along with the
Just a minute. Come to the ordering portion.
My lord,
What does it mean?
for that the defendants are restraining from interfering with the peaceful possession and entrance of the plaintiff on the suit
It's not
property
clear.
as.
Order is not clear.
My lord,
Who is restraining whom?
my lord, now kindly sees the 6th line from top, the second paragraph. Along with the written objection filed by the defendants, except some photographs, no other relevant document has been filed by the defendants.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned police authorities which would facilitate the petitioner to raise boundary wall. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that an
Injunction absolutely.
it's an ex parte order.
No, it was contested. They had appeared.
An ad interim injunction, an ad interim order of injunction was passed by civil court on 12 July 2026, thereby restraining defendants from interfering with peaceful possession of the plaintiff / petitioner over the suit property.
May I say one thing?
Stop. Next paragraph, stop. According to the petitioner, take in consideration of the order passed by the civil court on 12 July 2016, concerned police authorities by this time ought to have extended assistance, thereby permitting the petitioner to raise boundary wall or to raise boundary wall. Next paragraph, state respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. We are representing private respondents. Are represented by learned advocates, and it is jointly submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Learned advocate representing private respondent.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, and it is on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of ad interim order of injunction dated 12 July 2026, 12 July 2016. 12 July 2016 order.
Yes. And thereafter, series of complaints, police report.
Your lordship knows there is a provision in CPC called 151.
And there is also
that provision not to have been
Police Act as
used
well
by
as
my
the
learned
Police
friend,
Regulation of
not
Bengal.
before this honorable court. 151 prayer for police help is serviceable under CPC.
There is
Clearing
provision
the
under the
plaint,
Police
my lord.
Calm down. Yes. কি বলছিলাম? It appears civil court directed civil court restrain defendants from interfering with peaceful possession over the suit property. Semicolon. If petitioner finds that said ad interim order is not complied with, in that event, petitioner needs to approach civil court in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interest right of the parties over the land in question, over the land in question. Next paragraph, hence present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 12.
Item number 12, I pray for adjournment, my lordship.
Yes.
I pray for adjournment. My lord, I am for the private respondent. Mojammel Hossain appearing on behalf of the petition. Mojammel Hossain appearing on behalf of the petition due to his personal difficulty, my lord.
What is the prayer made? You are not appearing in this matter.
On instruction to take time.
My lord, kindly see page 39.
Also keep it 1 week time, lordship.
You are not there. You are not appearing in this matter.
I am instructed to take time.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents, you are for the state.
My lord.
Both of you are representing state.
I'm for the private respondent.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 5.
However, state respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by land advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
September 2026.
September.
Item number 13.
13, my lord, I am led by Orko Pratim Chaudhary, my lord. I am praying
On whose behalf?
Orko Pratim Chaudhary, my lord. As in, my lord, as prayed in, my lord, item number 3 and 4, my lord. Praying for a week's accommodation, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Prayer is registration of FIR.
I am not briefed in the matter, nor I can make.
What is the use of keeping this matter pending? When he will, Orko Kumar Nag?
Orko Pratim Chaudhary, my
Chaudhary.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Orko Pratim Chaudhary. Very well. Not today, Monday. Monday corona 5th of August, 5th August kore dao. Adjourn till 5th August. Next.
Item number 14.
My lord, Mr. Swapun Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Due to personal reasons, he has not come to court today. My lord, I am praying for it not today.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading on 17th August 2026.
আমি আছি স্যার
কোনটাতে? ও তুমি কার হয়ে? প্রাইভেট। গুড, আমিও আছি।
Item number 15.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
I'm for the private
You
respondent.
are for the state.
Yes.
I'm for
He
the
is
private
appearing with me.
Yes,
Before-
yes.
My lord, before your lordship takes up the matter, till today I haven't got the police report. Why, whether there has been any inaction, non-action on the part of.
Well, obtain instruction, come back.
No, true, but I do have other submissions at the time. My lord, kindly listen to the petitioner, then I shall.
No, whether you will pray for an instruction.
My lord,
Pray for time for
instruction
obtaining
is obviously required.
Issue. Don't open your case. Ultimately, it has to be adjourned. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. However, petitioners and respondent number, Mr.
private respondents number 3 and 4 and 5.
and respondent numbers 3, 4, and 3. Superintendent of police.
No, sorry. My lord, as per my lord, yes,
7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9.
Very well. Petitioners and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. The hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instruction. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. 4th August.
This is too late, my lord.
What is the urgency?
I cannot buy my medicines. It's for personal liberty. I cannot take my pregnant wife to the hospital, to the doctors.
I cannot take my children to the school. I have been ostracized by my licensed client, and police is inactive. So let
Social boycott. Social boycott.
that's amount to certain extent. So this
Post-election social boycott or
my lord, it's going on, but it's, augmented after that. So
My lord,
this is the way, my lord. I'm not, my lord, regular police in action.
It's
I'm
the-
for enforcement of my personal liberty.
It is post-election social boycott.
No, my lord, it's going on because I was enjoying interim order since 2009. They were put on contempt also.
This is a disputed property over which they are claiming. Kindly, if he has opened his mouth, then I have to.
I cannot open.
No, certainly, most certainly. My lord has been pleased to adjourn the matter. My lord, kindly come to page 47. Here, your lordship will find the case.
Sir, Sharnal, come back on 4th. Various
Yes.
matters are in the next.
I request at least this matter your lordship
But
take
this
up.
is continuing for quite some time.
No, my lord.
You are saying that
My lord, I just in two lines I will. I am not pressing upon your lordship the land dispute. I am pressing about my personal liberties.
Yes,
So that I can. I'm not allowed.
You are going through this problem for quite some time.
No, this is recent. The ostracization recent. I will never ask your lordship to.
Till 4th August.
4th August. Yes. I shall please you. I shall satisfy your lord.
Yes.
It's a disputed property.
Obtain instruction, come back.
My lord.
It is over.
This disputed property. Can someone stop me from taking my children to the
That
school?
is one-sided
That's
submission.
because dispute of
That
land.
is, I have to check up. That is one-sided submission. I bow down to your lordship, my lord. No.
Yes, next.
May I find affidavit of service?
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
Good.
Item number 16.
I'm for the statement.
Yes.
For the petitioner. The petitioner was brutally assaulted, my lord. Subsequently, FIR registered. Despite registration of the FIR, my lord, the respondent police authorities failed to conduct effective investigation. And my lord, to quash a step against the my lord, accused persons, my lord, there is no progress of the investigations.
As per my instruction,
You have 3.
they are on bail, my lord. This person is on bail.
Where you have stated FIR, particulars of FIR.
Lordship,
That needs to be
paragraph.
recorded in the order.
So, আমি বলেছি।
Have you annexed FIR?
Lordship, not.
Where you have stated?
Lord, the paragraph number. My FIR was registered on the basis of my complaint, my lord. I have stated in 9 May 2026, paragraph number 6, lordship.
No, case number and other things. Case number, day. Where is the case number?
My lord, I
That
made
has
a
not been
complaint to the.
disclosed in the writ petition.
No.
And you are seeking direction.
My lord, the FIR has been registered, but my lord.
Please answer the query of the court. Where you have disclosed that police station so and so, case number so and so, dated so and so, where you have stated?
Not stated, my lord. It's drafted by my lord.
What sort of drafting is this? You are seeking direction for?
Seeking directions for.
Yes, your FIR is annexed at page 20. But it's not readable. Oh, this is Bhangor police station?
Yes, my lord. PS case number
It
88.
is 9th May 2026.
Yes, my lord. PS case number 88 of 9th May 2026 under section 126 subclause 2 18.
Give your instruction.
20.
It is a crippled writ petition, but the direction is prayed for. Issue. By affidavit of file or affidavit of service, whether it is complete or incomplete.
Complete.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities to take steps in Bhangor PS case number 88 dated 9th May 2026. Stop. It is contended that there are certain steps which are required to be taken by the concerned police authorities, and failure of and inaction and failure to and inaction of the police authorities prompts the petitioner to approach this court with this writ petition. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 24th July 2026 of officer in charge Bhangor police station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, if petitioner is dissatisfied with manner of investigation being conducted by the concerned police authorities, in that event petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 BNSS 20. Now, in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2008 to SCC 409 Sakiri Vasu was the state of Uttar Pradesh analysis. Next paragraph, in view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 17.
Representing on behalf of the state.
Report. My affidavit of service. Complaint has been filed 138 NI Act. Warrant, someone issued, not appearance. Warrant has been issued on July 2023. Since then, warrant has not been executed. He has not appearing.
So it is not an executing court so far warrant is.
That's why police is not acting.
You have to approach within the statutory framework. Writ court is not the executing court of the warrant issued by the magistrate in 138 proceeding.
Process has been submitted in several times, my lord. Requisite for filing of violation of 23 of Police Regulation Act, my lord. Entire order sheet I have annexed.
अरेस्ट को अरेस्ट करा बोलते थी क्या
Whether private respondent is represented? No.
Malay, he's absconding. Private respondent is absconding. His allegation.
He has been sent, but it has been saying that hold.
That when private respondent
hold. It has been keeping hold.
Okay.
Wife and others.
Writ petition was filed on 14 July. How you have served?
It's saying that the hold in kept in hold.
Is not complete. Complete service and come back.
State respondent already served.
The private respondent you have made him party is not required to be served.
I made party, but
whether he is required to be served or not.
He is not taking the summon. Also, he is not taking this. He kept, Postal Department had given remark that is hold. From it is remark on 23/7, my lord.
Where is the order passed by the court below?
This is certified copy, my lord. Last annexed, my lord.
Which page?
Warrant first time issued on. It has not been designated.
In second.
Third page, my lord.
Page.
This is not page.
Certified copy.
It is certified copy. First page is 10/11/22. It was registered. That was summon issue. Court date has been given. Process fees has been filed. Thereafter, on 14/7/2023, warrant was issued. After 5 days. Thereafter, process issued on 30th/11/10/7/3/2024. Thereafter, 27/8/2025.
Which page of certified copy you are court finds that there is an issuance of warrant?
Date table certificate
Last is 14/7/2023.
14 July 2023.
for SR.
Warrant was issued first time. Thereafter, on next day, process was also 7 is process.
Just a minute.
14, so fixed position. Which is
I'm making several prayer before the court. Requisite as per direction of the court, requisite fees as well be filed.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for execution of warrant of arrest issued by judicial magistrate, first class, municipal court, Howrah, in a proceeding under section 138 of Negotiable Instrument Act. Negotiable Instruments Act 1881. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. High Court, while exercising writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, is not an executing court. In connection with warrant of arrest issued
Violation of 23 police regulation.
by judicial magistrate, issued by judicial magistrate in a proceeding under section 138 of said Act of 1881. The petitioner is agreed to the extent that warrant of arrest issued by the concerned judicial magistrate is not being executed. Petitioner needs to approach the appropriate authority within the statutory framework. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy.
Well, I made application on that basis. Requisite has been filed.
Next.
Let be one prayer maybe. That
yes.
Expertise maybe.
I have granted you leave to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. You take steps, but it is not an executing court. Sorry.
If he is not appear, expertise.
Please call the next matter.
Expertise on
Item number 18.
may be given. Expertise may be fixed and.
Yes, next matter.
Item number 18.
Yes, I am for the state.
Yes, my lord. I am on behalf of petitioner, and my matter is your petitioner lodged a FIR at Lilua Police Station, and the matter registered, the FIR registered at Lilua Police Station. Thereafter, this matter has been pending before the Chief Judicial Magistrate at Howrah, and during pendency of this case, all the accused person of the FIR escaped away to their native village, Jharkhand. Thereafter, learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Howrah issued a warrant against all accused person on dated 11th June 2025. Thereafter, the investigating officer suggested your petitioner that it is impossible to trace out all the accused person and arrest them. So your petitioner have shocked and disappointed to hear such kind of statement, and investigating officer did not complete the investigation and did not file the final report till this date. So this case has been hanging since the year 2025, 1 year
Service upon
lapse.
the private respondents. Service upon the private respondents.
All the private respondents from 7 to 15 are the accused person, and I served, but their consignment are on transit as per track report.
When you have sent?
Yes.
When you have sent?
1 minute. Yes, I sent on 15th July 2026. This is affidavit of service, and all the police authorities and state already consignment served as per track report, and also the receipt of for the side of state. So my humble submission before
You have sent on 15th of July.
Yes, 15th of July 2026.
It is in Jharkhand, it will take some time.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
And lordship, I also take the report from the Lilua police station. I want to submit it.
It appears that service of no, I have not called for anything today. It appears that service of notice upon private respondents is not complete. Blind advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Your lordship.
Item number 19.
Number 99 for the petitioner, only the state has been served, lordship. Private respondents need to be served, lordship.
I'm appealing for the state.
Only state has been served.
Land advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon respondents. However, state respondents are represented for the state.
Yes, your lordship.
State respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. This the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Item number 20.
Well, Mr. Shopun Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I'm praying for days accommodation. My lord, item number 20 and
urgency. What is the urgency?
I have no instruction, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners.
I am appearing on
the
behalf
ground of land
petition. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 13.
Stop. Respondent number 13 is represented by land advocate. Who is for the state? Stop. Land advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon non-appearing respondents, including office of the learned government pleader by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
My lord, item 20, item 27 is is also the similar matter, my lord. Maybe this matter can be tagged, my lord.
Yes. Call the next matter.
Item number 21.
For 21, I am for.
I am for the statement.
But item number 26 is the same matter. When it will be called on, you remind me.
It's 20.
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. After filing this writ application, my lord, police has, my lord, already started case.
Started case?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
So your grievance is redressed?
Yes, yes. That has been taken.
Record and order. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after filing of this writ petition, certain steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities and grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader. Stop. Next paragraph, in view of efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioner.
It is reflected in my report also, if it could be kept on record, Lordship.
I have not called for any report. Next paragraph, in view of efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Disposed of.
Part is to act on the server.
Grateful to you, Lord.
It is addressed to you, Mr. Das.
Yes, yes, it is, but it reflects that the FIR has been registered. Put in the effort.
He is submitting that police authorities has
Yes, my
taken
lord.
steps.
On 21. Grateful to you, Lord.
Next.
Item number 22.
22, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. But a very limited prayer before your lordship. My lord, case starts on the 30th of May 26. I am granted anticipatory bail on the 12th of June 26. My lord, anticipatory bail granted, saying that there's a huge delay in this case. My lord, thereafter that, my lord, another case comes about to be generated on 30th of June 26 and the 1st of July 26. I've preferred anticipatory bails in that. My only limited prayer before your lordship, my lord, is that let them give a comprehensive report. That as on date, how many cases are pending against me? Because I'm going to get an anticipatory bail, my lord. I will again be faced with another case. Let them give a comprehensive report that yes, there are X amount of cases which are pending against me, my lord. That is one. And my second prayer, my lord, is that let them, my lord, act as per the Youth Bar Association and, my lord, upload the FIRs. So these are my two prayers before your lordship primarily.
What about the second prayer?
My lord, Youth Bar Association, my lord, should be followed. That is it, my lord. That uploading of the FIRs. These are not cases which are
Lordship, the first prayer, I do not at all stand in the way. I will come back with a report disclosing all the FIRs which are pending. With respect to the second prayer, Lordship, this has become a usual practice that Youth Bar Association is not being followed. However, without any pleading or averment stating that they have made an attempt to search on the website that it is there.
The DGIG West Bengal is made party.
Yes, DGP.
So he is to file a report. He is to submit a report.
Yes, let him submit a report.
DIG legal. DIG legal.
No, but yesterday also.
Lordship, it was happening because Lordship had earlier directed. Then the instruction came to us that the actual report is being.
Deputy Inspector General.
Deputy Inspector General
Legal.
of Police, legal.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that there might be other criminal prosecutions initiated against the petitioner apart from the criminal prosecutions which are made known to the petitioner. Stop. Prayer is made, thereby directing the concerned police authority to file a report disclosing criminal prosecutions pending against him. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader. Next paragraph. Deputy Inspector General of Police, within bracket legal, is directed to submit a report by 10 days from date disclosing criminal list of criminal disclosing criminal prosecutions, disclosing criminal prosecutions pending against the petition.
With the Bengal Police.
Bengal Police.
Stop.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and array Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket legal as additional respondent in course of this day. In course of this day, stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondents is dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 12th August 2023.
Great.
2026. All other matters. দেখো
Item number 1151 from monthly list.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. You are for the state? No. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. No, previously also you did not appear.
No, I did not. Service itself has not been made by the petitioner.
Item number 1152.
These are all matters where defect of service was.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
For private respondent.
Service is effected upon the private respondent. The matter is fully covered by the judgment passed by your lordship. My lord,
This is a civil.
para 11. Here in this matter, my lord, private respondent is the married daughter of the petitioner.
দেখি একবার কি দেখাচ্ছেন
Yes, what is your case, please?
My case is that page
Elaborate
40,
your case.
Page 40. The private respondent is the elder married daughter of the petitioner. She
Private respondent is the married daughter of the petitioner.
She filed a
You are
title.
representing
Yes.
daughter.
Yes.
She filed a title suit claiming the tenancy right over the premises of the petitioner. The injunction order was initially passed, page 40, 40, my lord. Page 40. And the report is taken up here.
অন কোড পাঠাচ্ছি
You are the plaintiff there.
I am
No,
the
I am the
defendant.
plaintiff.
She is the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. This
Thereapter-
was the order
thereafter,
passed in connection in favor of the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, I
So
filed an
why you are
application for
pressing it?
vacating. For vacating application, page 41. Malagansi 41.
Allowed. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. My contention is thereafter, spread before the Vidhannagar police station, my lord, for not to disturb me, my lord. My
suit is pending.
Yes, suit is pending, my lord. My matter is fully covered by the judgment of the lodge, my lord. Can you see the para 11?
And I am in possession.
No, he's not. She is claiming the tenancy of the
So it's
suit
suit
property.
between father and daughter.
Yes, my lord.
This order will go against you because there is an order of status quo without
No,
defining
that is
the
vacated.
right of the parties, even at the interim stage.
That is vacated, my lord.
Yeah, the suit got
Even at the interim stage, suit is pending.
Yes, my lord.
What police
My lord,
authorities will do?
she is praying, my lord, tenancy right. She is not in possession, my lord.
First of all, order was ad interim order was injunction was obtained by the plaintiff.
That is vacated.
Now that was vacated.
Yes, my lord.
Now, therefore, the status quo which was directed to be maintained was vacated.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore,
That-
what comes in your favor?
My lord, that is, my lord.
What comes in your favor?
My lord, this is my property, my lord. She is my elder
Because
daughter.
the civil court did not direct the direct that you are
Kindly
the possession is to be handed over to the petitioner
What is the-
plaintiff.
Kindly see what is the observation of the learned court below, my lord.
Yes, sure.
Everything apart, Lordship, the complaint basis which forms the cause of action of this writ petition, he is asking for assistance of the police to vacate the property.
No, not
So,
these are my-
so
It's
the order of the learned civil court court below is also not
not
no
to
relevance
dis-
here.
Not to disturb my possession, my lord.
May I
I
take
am
your
innocent-
lordship's leave?
innocent father of the
May I just take your lordship's leave, my lord?
Is
My
it-
junior is here.
Yes,
My junior is here. I'm so grateful.
Matter is hard and affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioner to have possession over the premises in question, or to enjoy possession over the premises in question. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the orders passed by civil court on 28 August 2025 in title suit number 311 of 2023, whereby ad interim order of injunction passed on 8 September 2023 directing the parties to maintain status quo in relation to plaintiff's possession over the suit property. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. It appears from the submission made on respondent number 5 that respondent number 5 is plaintiff in aforesaid title suit number 311 of 2023, being the daughter of the petitioner. Stop. If status quo order and if ad interim order of status quo relating to possession of respondent number 5 being plaintiff therein is vacated, with a subsequent order of the Civil Court dated 28 August 2025. In that event, it is not substantiated that petitioner has possession over the suit property. Stop. Next paragraph on Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 24 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Bidhannagar South Police Station, and same is taken on record. It is also contended that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. In order to assert right of the petitioner over the suit property, and for adjudication of the issue as to which party shall have possession over the said property during pendency of the suit, approach needs to be made before the civil court. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the issue highlighted in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of it. Grateful, Lordship. Next, grateful, Lordship. Take it back. My order will not come in your aid. Next.
Item number 1153.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Now,
Item number 1154.
Prayer was for registration of FIR. FIR has been registered. Petitioner here is.
yes, FIR has been registered. Now,
Last page of my report, Lordship.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 24 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Bhatpara Police Station, and same is taken on. Stop. It appears from the said communication dated 24 July. It appears from said communication dated 24 July 2026 that based on complaint lodged, FIR has been drawn up being Bhatpara Police Station case number 114 of 2026 dated 20 March 2026. Stop. In the writ petition, prayer is made for registration of FIR. Stop. Therefore, it Therefore, it appears grievance of the petitioner is redressed since FIR is registered. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the subject.
Item number 1155.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1156.
So FIR was registered, which culminated into a charge sheet. Trial is going on. Makes sense.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government tutor representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 24 July 2026 of officer in charge, Robindra Sarovar Police Station and same is taken. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that on completion of investigation in Robindra Sarovar Police Station case number 137 dated 17 November 2025. Charge sheet being number 18/26 dated 28 March 2026 was filed before the jurisdiction magistrate. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed on this petition and same stands disposed of. Parties to act on the subject.
Item number 1157.
There is an instruction, Lordship. There is an allegation that private respondent number 9 is using the electricity in the flat of the petitioner. However, my lord, upon inquiry, it was found that the electricity connection was suspended by the CSC department 2 years back. And there is no chance for the respondent number 9 to use the electricity. The petitioner lives in Dubai. And when she came back to India, then she...
We'll file it. I'll record it and dismiss it for default since nobody is appearing. File it. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 24 July 2026 of officer in charge Topsia Police Station, Kolkata, and same is taken on. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1158.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
All right.
First of all, I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. I have served to my lord, but I could not, my lord, obtain the track report as it has been time bound.
That was the very purpose of
My lord, I
keeping
also-
your matter adjourned.
My lord, as it was, my lord, months
Because
back,
it was passed, order was passed on 6th April.
my lord, 8
Straight
April,
for
my
on
lord,
behalf of the petitioner to effect
my-
service of notice.
my lord, I
So if
could not-
service is not complete, how this matter
I
can
have
be taken
served
up?
to all the respondents, but one private respondent is there, my lord, but who, my lord, could not
Either for
obtain.
the state, no.
Lordship, we have instruction, Lordship, that the prayer was for steps taken during the investigation.
Oh.
Lordship,
Why, my lord, file this petition, my lord? May I just take your lordship? My lord, this is second round of litigation. And in first round of litigation, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the
investigation is still pending, Lordship.
yes, my lord.
See, your grievance is regarding manner of investigation.
My lord.
Now, if you are dissatisfied with the dissatisfied with manner of investigation, in that event, you are required to approach the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3).
My lord, I have already, my lord, preferred an application under the jurisdictional. My lord, may I just take your lordship to page number 125 also? My lord, that is the application where, my lord, the petition, jurisdictional court, my lord, we have filed for call for CD, call for case diary, my lord. And despite several, my lord, direction by the learned court below, the IO never appeared. But that culminated into, my lord, a direction upon the DSP so that he can come and say what the manner of investigation is going on. But he also came, my lord, nothing has happened.
Now, whether the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate can be delved into in this writ petition,
That cannot
then
be, my
you
lord.
ought to have filed a revisional application.
My lord, as my lord, the investigation is still in
Because
progress.
in a writ petition, judicial order cannot be,
Man,
propriety of judicial order cannot be decided.
Followed, my lord. But my lord, if your lordship kindly direct the police authorities, because my lord, it's been a long time, my lord, they have not been traced out and they have not taken active part to, my lord, investigate the matter. And my lord, that private respondent is roaming here and there, my lord, in the open area, but they are saying that and we could not find him. This, and my lord, lordship, if your lordship see, my lord, till 2000, till 26/12/2025, my lord, they did not, my lord, IO also never appeared. And to produce, I have produced a case diary. It was a direction by the learned jurisdictional court to, my lord, produce a report and to expedite the, my lord, investigation. But till date, nothing has happened, my lord. Till date. My lord, if your lordship kindly may just take your lordship page 129, last order of this honorable. May I just place, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes, come to page 129.
Lordship. Lordship, the only instruction.
It is not the fact that petitioner did not approach 156 under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship, then I am only seeking an accommodation to file a further report. I will take further instruction.
Why your investigating officer is not complying with the order of the jurisdictional
Lordship,
magistrate?
I shall convey the
See the order,
Yes,
come to
Lordship.
page 129. Page 129 of the, you don't have the copy.
Don't
Yes,
have
give her a copy. So where the complainant will go, de facto.
Lordship.
And the next date is fixed on, my lord, 8th August, my lord. Till date, no report, no charge sheet, nothing has happened. And never, my lord, IO has never appeared, my lord.
Lordship,
And in Sujal বিশ্বাস Attawar, it is stated at the first instance. At the first instance. So he has approached the jurisdiction.
Lordship,
It is not a case where the petitioner has not approached the jurisdiction. He has approached the jurisdiction court but failed. Nothing is happening.
Lordship, I shall personally call the IO and ask what
Sure.
seeking the status of
Let's
the
pray
case.
for
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates
Lordship, if a
representing
copy may be served upon
petitioner, representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. by drawing attention of this court to order dated it is 6 December
26th.
26. Order dated 26 December 2025 passed by jurisdiction magistrate
out of turn.
in Narendrapur police station, case number 932/2025 dated. What is the date of this case?
10th August 2025.
Where from you are getting this?
On page 122, my lord. FIR, copy of FIR.
10th August 2025.
25.
122.
122, my lord. Annexure P7.
আরেকটা কথা খুঁজে পাবো না। হ্যাঁ কি বলছেন? 932 না? 2020 dated 10th August 2025. 10th August 25. সেন্টেন্সটা বলো, অন্য বলো। It is submitted that investigating officer is not cooperating. No, investigating officer is not taking necessary steps for taking forward the taking forward the investigation to its logical conclusion. Stop. Even orders passed by the jurisdiction magistrate are not being complied with. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file a report disclosing steps taken by the investigating officer.
Yes, Lordship.
In investigating Narendrapur police station case number 932/2025 dated 10th August 2025. So let such report be filed by fortnight from date. List the matter under the heading, a first heading ta ki go motion, new motion to list the matter under the heading new motion on 18th August 2026 in the supplementary list, because these matters were in the supplementary list because of defect in notice. Matters were sent to combined. Every service filed on behalf of the police station.
আপনি আমাকে মানডে কল
আমি করব। Grateful.
Visual